Alrighty, let's go ahead and get it started. So, last time we were doing the Tales of Shenanigans. Estelle,
How would you
know what?
punish villains that the law can't touch? Flynn would have had a different answer, I'll bet. But who knows how many people are hurting because they're waiting for change that never comes. That's the answer I chose. I know. I made up my mind and did what I did. I won't ignore my past. I'll probably have to talk with them about it sometime too.
I forgot that was a new skit for the Definitive Edition, because that is Grant George talking. What was I saying? So yeah, Estelle has been told she's an insipid poison. So now we take up her job as a new formed guild, and we gotta figure that shit out. Thank you, Carol.
Not too shabby, huh?
I didn't realize last time we got the Limit Trio, so now we actually get Mystic Arts as well. Well, more than just Yuri can get it.
What happened to taking a break?
It's probably a good time. Looks like no one is following us anymore.
Forgot I put her in the school nurse outfit.
How can you tell? Intuition, I suppose.
Intuition?
Anyway, we should be fine here. Let's rest for now.
Also, he's pouring cats and dogs. Couldn't imagine sitting out there like this.
When we have time to take a longer rest, we've got to decide a few things about our guild.
What is it with you and taking breaks?
What do you hope to accomplish by starting a guild?
Accomplish?
I want our guild to become really big.
So fame and glory.
And then someday we'll follow in the Dawn's footsteps and protect Dawngrest ourselves.
Selflessness and kindness that are preceded by fame and glory.
That
You know
way,
what? That's not,
I
it's
can
not
show
terrible.
him my gratitude for all the years he's defended the city.
That's a wonderful dream, Carol.
I'll just stick with the boss here.
Huh? Boss? Me?
It means
You
your
were the
idea
first
to have
one
the guild.
bring up this crazy idea.
I guess you're right. So, what's the first order of business?
To calm down.
Yeah.
You make guilds sound like fun.
Why don't you join the guild as well, Judith?
I wonder. Do you think they'd let me?
The most important thing is obeying the guild's laws. Those who break the laws will be severely punished, even friends or family.
I wonder if that's supposed to be used later on in the story for any sort of reason.
The laws are the source of a guild's pride. No one can be admitted without making a solemn pledge to uphold them.
And what are the laws of your guild, Carol?
Everybody supporting each other and always acting with the interests of the guild in mind.
Are we sure we really want to make Carol the boss? Or is it going to be one of those type of things where it's like, yeah, Carol's the boss in technicality, but actually it's Yuri.
Striving to always do the right thing while punishing those who don't.
What do you mean?
All for the guild and the guild for all.
Guild for all.
Do justice and punish the unjust.
Everyone's opinion will be valued, so long as it doesn't go against these laws.
Yuri, that's just what
Right, boss?
All for the guild and the guild for all. Yeah, that's it. Those are our laws.
It looks
This is
like
a nice
those will be
scene.
my laws from now on as well.
Sure it's okay to make up your mind like that?
Establishing values like that and kind of making them more and more of a tight-knit group
Yes.
of a found
You've got me
family.
Curious. All for the guild. I like the way that sounds.
Well then,
I pledge to uphold the laws, for the guild's sake, and my own.
If only the United States government could pledge to uphold its laws.
How about your partner?
Thanks for your concern, but it's all right. He won't mind.
your partner?
A friend I was traveling with earlier.
Huh. I didn't know you had someone like that. Okay, so from today on, we'll be your new partners, Judith.
I look forward to it.
Me too.
Then,
Okay,
what
let's
does
call it a
Stell
day for
do?
now.
The four of them already know what they're gonna do, but what does Estelle
Yeah,
want to do?
I almost forgot
And
how
she's
sore
still
I
trying
am.
to figure that out. The princess has to find her own way, it seems.
What, you're not asleep?
Nah, I've been trying to think of a name for our guild. I'm gonna think of something really cool.
Sure, I can't wait.
Yuri?
Hmm?
I was thinking about this. We made our guild without first swearing allegiance to its laws, didn't we?
Yeah, but did that earlier today, right? So no worries.
Yeah. Yuri,
What is it?
did you just make those laws up, or did you hear them somewhere?
Gary, did you copy somebody else? That felt a little bit too heartfelt coming from
They
you.
just came to me. Why, were they no good?
Oh no, not at all. It's just... those were the exact same laws I'd been thinking of. I'm really happy that I was able to make a guild with you, Yuri.
What a thing to say. Don't get all mushy on me.
Oh!
What now?
I thought of a name! The Super Ultra Courageous Braves!
Yeah, that's the name a 12-year-old would give a club.
That sounds like a name Captain Carroll would come up with, definitely. Let's go with that then.
Right!
Spoiler warning, they do not go with that name.
oh, Yuri.
Hey, you're not asleep?
No? Is something the matter?
No. I was just trying to think of what our next move should be.
Yes. I didn't even think I'd be able to continue traveling with you. I'm still trying to decide if I should.
I mean, you could always go back. You could always just go home. We're not keeping you.
You're really gonna put your all into this guild, aren't you?
I'd like to say I'm just gonna go with the flow, but I went and bragged to Flynn about it. I guess I can't slack off now.
Carol certainly seems happy. I'm a bit jealous.
Oh, does Her Majesty the Princess wish to join our humble guild?
If I asked you to let me in, would you let me in?
How does that work diplomatically? Like the princess of the... Is it a world government? Does the Empire just... Because the Empire has cities all across the place. So is it like a world government? Was the princess of a world government becoming a member of a low-ranked, highly probably dysfunctional guild? Is that like diplomatic at least? How does that work?
If you've thought about this and it's your decision, I won't try to stop you.
Yeah, you're right. I should really give this some thought.
Well, don't think too hard about it.
How can I decide?
How can you decide? Only time will tell in that endeavor.
Thanks.
For what?
You're staying up to keep watch, aren't you?
Nah, not at all.
You're so evasive.
You're one to talk.
Huh. Weird. I always thought I was pretty straightforward.
Seriously? You haven't even given your real reason for joining our guild.
I joined because I wanted to.
That's it?
No. So long as they don't go against the laws of the guild, everyone's wishes are respected, right? Don't worry. I said I'd uphold the laws, and I will. But in my own way.
She's got you there. She found the loophole.
All right. Well, I'll get you to tell me the real reason eventually. So it was a coincidence that you were in Dawngrest?
Yes, I was. That's the truth. Isn't it lovely?
Sure. Lovely.
Thanks
For keeping watch?
for talking.
Yeah, they're all just kind of getting way more tightly knit here. What's on your mind, Jotaro dog?
You're keeping watch too, huh? So, we started a guild. We're a motley crew, but it should be interesting. You're our number 2. Try not to give the boss too much of a hard time. You should get some rest too.
Alright, that's everybody talked to. I don't know who actually ends this, so... Does it repeat?
What's that? Are you saying I should just trust you to keep watch for us? Alright,
Yeah, I can
I'll
just
get
rest.
some rest then.
As far as
Thanks
I
for
remember,
being-
there's nothing else you have to do here at this. It's just a nice little bit of flavor to push the story along a little bit.
I hope we can find some work to do now that we've made our guild.
Easy, Tiger. So, Estelle, what are you gonna do?
I want to go looking for that talking monster. If it was me he was after, I want to find out why.
Don't feel like you'll be able to rest easy till you find out, huh?
But how will you do that? How can you look for a monster if you have no idea where it is?
Where there's a will, there's a way. And to be fair, if you were called a problem upon the world, wouldn't you also want to ask for a little bit of clarification? Wouldn't you also want to ask, okay, what do you mean by that? Like, hey, hang on. Am I a financial problem, a physical problem?
I thought you were in charge of all the monster-related information.
Don't ask me. Even I've never seen anything like that before.
That was
It's
no
like
monster.
a unicorn.
His name is Pharaoh.
Do you know about him?
I saw him earlier when I was traveling with my friend, and it was my friend who knew his name.
Yeah, your friend.
Why would your friend know the name of something like that?
Where
What
did
you
you see
hiding,
it?
Judith?
It was on the Desier continent, in the sands of Kogor.
That's the continent to the southwest of Tolbikia. The continent of Desier. The desert.
Yeah, the desert continent named Desier. Couldn't really,
Don't
couldn't
just
really
go
try doing a
marching
new
off
name,
to a
could we?
desert because someone saw a monster.
He's right, you know.
I wonder if that fairy tale could be
Fairy tale?
something I read at the castle. A tale about a monster that speaks, who lives in the sands of Kogor.
There are always stories like that. Like the one about the monster in the sea who talks to people.
Have a Loch Ness Monster one?
I think you've got it backwards.
Backwards?
Such creatures do exist, but they have simply become the stuff of legend.
I mean, that is apparent in the fact that you saw a gigantic turkey kinda get a city raised.
It's like the saying, where there's smoke, there's fire.
Yeah, but are you thinking of going all the way to a place like that alone, Estelle?
Huh? Well,
If we don't keep up this little bodyguard operation, she'll really march off on her own. What do you think? Let's take this as our first guild assignment.
Hey, you're right. We'd be breaking our own laws if we let her go alone.
That's right.
But if this is a real job, we'll have to charge Estelle our fee.
Dog, this is your first job, and she's a friend. Can we have a little bit of, like, nepotism here,
Well,
or
we don't need to worry about something like money, right?
favoritism?
Nope, no exceptions. Money is a necessity for running a guild.
I'm afraid I'm a bit short on funds at the moment.
In that case, why don't we just figure something out later?
I'll pay the fee, I promise. So let's all go together.
Okay, looks like that settles it.
This way we can all continue the journey.
All right, super ultra
I got it.
courageous braves, fall out!
The music just picked up, and also that's a mouthful.
What is that?
Huh? That's our guild's name.
We can't go with that. We need something easy to say that has a real snap to it.
Oh, really? Well,
How about something like Brave Vesperia?
Ah, there it is. They said it.
The star
The name of the
that gives
gift.
off the brightest light in the night sky.
The brightest star. Cool.
Brave Vesperia. I like it. Let's stick with that.
Okay, that settles it. Let's get to Torum Harbor and charter a boat. We're off on an ocean voyage to the continent of Desier.
Didn't you want to take a break at Heliord?
Who needs it?
Either way,
Somebody's
we
fired
can't
up.
get to Torum without passing through Heliord.
I'd also like to see how they've been doing since the Blastia went out of control.
Yeah, that was pretty crazy.
All right, we'll just stop in for a quick look around the city.
Okay.
So, first to Heliord, then from Torum to Desier by boat.
Okay, I'll try again. Brave Vesperia, fall out!
And he's earned Brave Vesperia's leader title. He was repeat
Repeat's
number
an
2.
honorary member of Brave Vesperia too, isn't he?
Of course he is.
But everyone who joins the guild has to swear to uphold its laws, don't they?
Well, in his case,
What are you all worried about? Repeat knows the laws.
there've been lots of times when I just know Repeat understands what we're saying.
I know how you feel.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, how about it, Repeat?
He just went to mark his territory.
Alright, well, there it goes. We have the plan. We just need to sail. So how do we get a boat? That's the true culprit of the issue. How do we get a boat?
Oh
Boat.
my. Doesn't the city seem less busy than before?
Yeah, this place has gotten a lot more ghost towny.
Now that you mention it, maybe.
Huh? What's wrong?
In Dawngrest, I heard that the construction work here is so brutal that tons of people have been fleeing. I don't know if that's true or not, though.
Huh, interesting. She has to do something about it.
What do you mean?
You can see it on her face.
If that's the case, we should go to the inn and have a strategy meeting first. After all, we need to go check on the Blastia, too.
Yeah, and it's not like Estelle can just let things go.
She's standing right there, dog.
You can't just ignore people's problems, can you?
I know.
So then, let's go!
He sure is getting into it.
He's so happy that he was able to start a guild with Yuri.
Hey, it's not like I did this just for Carol's sake.
But you care about his feelings, don't you?
Yeah, well, come on, we should hurry to the inn.
Just letting you know he's still a big softy at heart. Got past the anger and just completely gave up. Damn, I kind of know how that feels actually. When you get put on a shift you don't want to be on, but it's like you just roll with it. You don't let it get to you. At least you try not to. Let's see, yeah. No, I made the quartet. I didn't realize I made the quartet. I did not realize we were already that like good to go. Which means I don't think there's a lot else I gotta worry about. There's not really a lot more to make that I need to worry about like that. We're good on most other things. I mean, I guess I could have a little bit more pineapple gels here. I can get a couple more. Make it 35. Having enough of those is a good idea. I think that's good enough. I don't remember this shop being that good, but yeah, maybe it's just because I don't usually use shops around this time. I usually skip past a lot. Yeah, let's go ahead and just take a quick rest. And then have problems.
I guess I can't let things go either.
Gee, I wonder who could have taken a quick stroll out. You know, maybe someone who's holding back some secrets that they don't want to share yet. What you doing out here?
Late night stroll?
The scenery here reminds me of home.
Huh. Your home must be in a pretty place then.
I just mean that it's up high like this and has a good view. Not that I have a problem with heights.
Again, you know, I mentioned that, and it's like, everybody here's got their own secrets. Except for Carol. His are just basically out, and Estelle's too innocent.
Yeah, I guess you wouldn't, riding around on that monster.
His name is Baul, and he's not a monster. And it's not only because he can fly. We've been together ever since he saved me during the war.
War? You mean between the Empire and the guilds?
This world always seems to be ravaged by some war or another.
Yeah, I guess so. It was you who attacked Estelle here earlier, wasn't it?
You're pretty sharp if you were able to tell who it was I was after.
I'm just that kind of guy.
It's kind of not hard. I mean, you did come up to the balcony window and just kind of look at her.
Because of Estelle. Is there some connection between them, between him and your partner?
It's hard to explain.
But you won't deny it.
Try me.
That you would come for her.
I'm afraid I'm not very good at lying.
All right, I won't ask any more questions. But if it looks like you're going after her again...
You needn't worry. I won't be doing that sort of thing anymore. You have my word.
You mean it?
What can I say that will make you believe me?
Say banana slit now.
Well, you said you were no good at telling lies. It's not like we're all that different. I've got a few skeletons in my closet, too.
You know, grand larceny, murder, yeah, a couple of skeletons.
He's a strange one.
Does beg the question, where is Baul at this point?
Well, shall we have a look around the town?
We also need to have a look at the Blastia that went berserk last time.
Of course it's raining too. Always has to be raining.
It seems like the area has returned to normal.
Yeah, doesn't look like it's gone berserk since then.
Hey, it's those guys we met at Nor Harbor.
It's always that type of thing, especially in D&D, where it's like, you know, this place seems safe. It seems alright. You know, give it 5 more seconds and then all hell will break loose.
Miss Estelle! How have you been?
Who is this?
We helped these people out at Nor Harbor.
We can't thank you enough for all you've done for us.
Where's your father?
Oh, don't tell me Dad
I
died.
haven't seen Teagle, my husband, for the past 3 days.
Okay, maybe Dad did
Sounds
die.
like that rumor might be true.
Don't you have any hunches?
Yes. The night before he disappeared, he talked again about working to become a noble.
Become a noble? What do you mean?
When this city is finally completed, we will be able to live here as members of the nobility.
Oh. Well, now you see what's going on. They got fed a false promise of grand fame and riches, only to be exploited.
Huh?
Harshly.
That doesn't sound quite right.
Kinda like...
What do you mean?
The rank of nobility is reserved for those whose service has earned the Emperor's confidence.
But Sir Cumore gave his word to us. He said we would be welcomed as nobles.
Cumore? From the Imperial Knights?
Yes, he is acting as the current magistrate of the city.
I'll bet he is.
That is strange, though. I mean, the Imperial throne is empty and all.
But then why on earth have we been working this hard? And what about Teagle?
Is father not coming back? Hey, Yuri.
You're gonna ask me why we don't take this on as a guild, right?
Well, can we have multiple jobs at the same
I promise to take care
time?
of her fee when I pay my own.
Well, okay, that's fine.
What? But I...
So this means our next job is finding a missing person.
And if Q Moore is up to his usual stunts, we'll just have to slap him around till he stops.
Right. The Knights do exist for the protection of the people, after all.
Carol heard, you know what, we're gonna have to rough up the police a little bit. It was like,
Let's just make sure we're careful. The Knights could squash a little guild like us if we get on their bad side.
As you wish.
Your Majesty.
We'll find your father, I promise.
Well, that's that.
Oh, I didn't mean to
We'll
skip
take the
that, but-
job.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
All right, let's go find him.
There's something very suspicious about that area over there.
Yeah, even more so because it's marked off limits.
I wonder if there's some way we could get in.
Careful, guys. Remember?
We're being careful. You know, we just gonna go ahead and okay, fine.
I'd like to pass if I could.
Sorry, no can do, buddy. The laborers' camp ahead is too dangerous.
Thank goodness. Knowing you, Yuri, I thought for sure you'd try to force your way through.
Actually, it's an elevator that's not really enclosed. They could just jump on top of that thing as it's going down. And just poke you. And that'd be it.
Well, proceed with caution and all that. Boss's orders, you know.
But how should we get by the guards?
I really think forcing our way through would be the simplest and most effective way in.
No.
Yeah, but it draws a
I
lot of
won't allow
attention.
it. All we need to do is draw the guard away from his post.
But how will we do that?
Maybe by, you know, seducing him with feminine wiles.
Well, Carol's got something on his mind, at least.
Well then.
Who to choose? Who to choose? Not sure who I should go with here. And you know what? I'll just close my eyes and pick. Carol it is.
Carol should be good for the job.
What? What are you talking about? Why me?
The boss has got to do the hardest of decisions.
That sounds good to me.
Ah, ha, ha, ha. So you're in on the joke too, Judith?
No, I'm not really one for jokes.
Huh?
Okay, let's go.
You gotta believe in yourself, Carol. When a lady struts her stuff, she does it with pizzazz.
I don't have any idea what you're talking about.
He's got to go get a costume for him now.
Do you have a dress for a girl that will make her look extremely cute?
Extremely cute? Like something for a date?
Yeah, that's right. So?
Let's see. You're a boy, am I right?
Well, I don't look like a girl, do I?
Wait. Why are you getting mad at me? Anyway, I don't carry any clothing for young girls.
He says he doesn't have anything. Too bad.
Trying
hold on.
every sort of thing to get out of this.
If you brought me a soft tail, basilisk scale, and a small bird feather, I could make you something nice. You should be able to get all of the items from the monsters on the outskirts of the city.
All right, let's go.
Do we really have to do all this? It seems like so much trouble.
Captain Carol, you wouldn't have us abandon your plan, would you?
No, I mean, of course not, but... if only Rita were here right now.
Dog, I don't think Rita gets you out of this. Also, I'm pretty sure I have everything I need.
You've brought the items. Wait here while I make you something nice.
It's actually kind of funny they don't just have a cutscene that can just accelerate that a little bit.
All is ready. Let's go.
All right, let's see the grand reveal.
Hey, are you seriously going out in that outfit?
Huh? Something wrong with this?
Well, I could say everything. Never mind that.
Oh god, I completely forgot exactly how it looked. I don't know if I can get the other two's costumes. If you choose either Judith or Estelle, they just get something that looks extremely slutty, and it's like what you would expect, basically. For Carol, it's just funny. I'm sorry, it's just funny. You can see the ire on his face. I don't want to do this. Please don't make me do this.
It's very cute, and I have a feeling that this is gonna work.
Yeah, you would, wouldn't you? Oh, I mean, it makes sense why Carol's up front, but like... And one night, just like, that boy alright? Actually, does this guy make any note? Nope. Let's talk about Kimura. Oh god. I guess I could have saved and then did all three, but...
Excuse me?
Get closer to him.
But, this is so...
Be brave, Carol.
The worst part is the face match. Wait, I just realized he looks like he has Rita's hairstyle. It actually kind of looks like they just took Rita's hairstyle and plopped it on him.
Excuse me, Mr. Knight.
I didn't even know the voice. This is so weird. I'm pretty sure his voice actress... If I'm not mistaken, this voice actress is doing an impression of a young child, or his impression of a young boy doing an impression of a young girl, and that's so funny. The layers of irony.
Huh? You talking to me?
Yes!
From New York?
Could you come over here? I can't find my doggy.
No, I can't leave my post unattended.
But...
I'm sorry. Please don't cry like that.
At least this guy isn't an evil person.
All right. I can make some time for your sake.
Oh, I'm so happy. Now please come closer.
A normal person would probably be very suspicious of a young girl going, please come closer. Got him.
And as I predicted, it came to blows in the end anyway.
We couldn't really ask you to go all the way with it.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean all the way? What do you mean all the way?
Never mind. Change your clothes and go leave that costume at the shop.
Okay.
All right, on to the next step.
Huh? What?
It should be easier to go in if you dress like a knight.
Who? Me?
Carol would work just as well.
What? Again?
Yeah, maybe you're right.
Well, would you rather dress as the little girl again or as the knight? Come on. I probably should go with Carol and just make Carol do both, because it's actually really funny. It's actually really, really funny.
Carol, you do it.
You want me to dress up as a knight? But will the suit fit me? Ugh, it's hard to move around.
So dumb. It looks like it looks like if Dark Souls had a height slider and you just shunted that bitch all the way to the left.
Don't worry, you'll get used to it quickly.
I wonder.
Props that he uses colossal weapons.
Quit goofing off over there.
Huh?
You should get back to your post before things get even more out of hand.
Doesn't notice his actual, like, comrade's body just sitting over to the left.
No, you've got it all wrong. Wait, let go. Help!
Yuri, why didn't you help him out?
I, was taken by surprise it all happened so fast.
Yeah, let's go with
We
that.
should go and see what's happened.
Carol has now left the party. So we'll just abandon Carol. Why can't you let me abandon people? Why can't you let me have player
What
agency?
could be going on in there?
Good question.
Carol is in there.
Good
right?
God!
Yeah,
What did he just
suppose
do?
we should go take a look.
Rita!
Never mind.
Estelle, what are you doing here?
Was it you causing all that racket in here?
You guys...
Do you think Carol's all right?
Yeah, Carol.
Carol! What, is that runt here too? What, you still want some?
Hold up. Carol?
Yeah. Rita, you suck.
Doesn't notice one of the knights is way shorter than all of the other knights.
Have you calmed down?
Yeah.
So what are you doing in a place like this?
I thought I'd check out the Blastia here before investigating the air crane.
And you wound up biting off a little more than you could chew, just like always.
But what was it you got involved in?
They sneaked the Blastia into the labor camp at night. I mean, that's already pretty shady.
As the
Tell
government
me
will
you were
do.
sneaking around investigating it when you got caught.
Of course not. I was very stealthy about it.
Sure you were.
And then you got caught.
Well, I couldn't just sit around while they were trying to do something weird with the Blastia. The people here have been threatened by the Knights and are being made to work.
I bet Teagle's in there too.
We cannot allow this to go on.
And what about this Blastia you saw?
It was a Hoplone Blastia. It looks like they're gathering them up for a war.
They wouldn't. You don't think they're planning on attacking Dongrest again?
Trying to start a war.
But why? After they've just set up the friendship agreement.
It's gotta be Cumore. There's no way he intends to keep any promises he made to the guilds.
Do you know him, Yuri?
You met him once, at Caer Bakram.
Oh, you mean the guy with the creepy voice?
I don't mind discussing things here, but aren't we forgetting something?
That's right! We've got to rescue Teagle and the others!
Then we'll put an end to that forced labor, get rid of all the Blastia they're gathering, and,
One step at a time.
You can't just get rid of Blastia. They need to be recovered and taken care of.
then we'll have the mages and Ospio come pick them up.
Wait, we're being careful, right?
But
I think being careful's gone out the window.
One thing at a time.
right.
Okay, then let's get back to our original plan and head down.
Okay.
I'm gonna change up the party to have Rita, actually. I feel like that's a good idea.
Hide!
Ah, my lord. Are you sure you shouldn't be going to the sands of Kogor now, sir?
I don't have to pay attention to Alexei's orders.
Ah, infighting within the Knights?
Using the money and weapons I have, everything will soon be within my reach.
And I hope you remember to appreciate the work Leviathan's Claw has done for you.
Yes, you will be taken care of, Jaeger.
In more ways than one. And by that, I mean, gotten rid of.
You'll take those weapons I sold you and attack the Union. Boom!
I'm afraid I have my sights set on loftier things than the Union.
Ignoring the Don is a big no-no. He is a wonderful guy, yeah? Don't go forgetting that.
My, it almost sounds as if you respect the man.
Respect him I do, but Leviathan's Claw always gets the job done.
Oh, such dedication. That's just what I like about you. Don't worry though, you're looking at the future commandant of the Imperial Knights. That fool Alexei telling me to watch the Union while he signs friendship treaties with them.
Yeah, you tell him.
If it were me, I'd crush them in the blink of an eye with your lovely weapons.
Yeah, I don't think you'd win that fight, even if you had a bunch of weapons, dog. I think you lose that fight.
The Union can't possibly hope to stop me.
Yeah.
And Jaeger does not care.
That guy with the weird hair looked over here and laughed.
He definitely spotted us, all right.
So he thinks we're funny, does he?
Man, it's always the same thing with these idiots. So now we know there's a bunch of people being kept down there.
Yeah.
All right, let's go free them from the idiots.
All right. If we find anyone being forced to work, let's tell them to run.
Alright, let's get down there and actually fix the situation. You know, I always wondered if this is loaded here with the whole city, or if that elevator actually triggers something to reload. I used to work upstairs, but I was forced to come down here. Cooking for the laborers morning and night. There's no time to rest. Yep. Overworked labor camp. All being run by Humor.
We'll destroy them in no time.
Shining Fang! Shining Fang! Drop! Brutal Fang!
I will never apologize for spamming Brutal Fang. How you,
All right,
how
here
you
we go.
live that whole thing?
All right, we did it!
Why did they hard pronounce the T at the end? I never understood why they... God, why is that gold counter still going up? Okay, alright. I don't need that much money. Jesus Christ, 26 grand?
I'm not done yet.
Just a little bit of small banter to tell them to go back upstairs. The only person who really has any authority to do anything about this is Estelle anyway, which is kind of sad, but also kind of funny. I want to check equipment. Blue sphere, only one blue sphere. Oh, I could have made another Saphira, I think, actually. I might... No, I have 2 blue dice, that's what it is. I don't think I actually have a blue Saphira yet. Although, now I'm curious. Hang on. I'm just gonna go back up and see if I can't make one right quick. If I can make another one, I'm gonna just do that. Because if that's what one blue Saphira did, I want to see what more blue Saphiras do. I feel like I checked before and I didn't get close. Dogtail. Was it on this one? It might have been the accessory side. Oh yeah, here we go. So we have... Oh, I think we have just enough to make... Yeah, we have just enough to make a full set, so everybody can hold one. Now, I would probably never actually make an entire party hold Luciferias, but let me see here. So that's one. Judith has the other Luciferia. Okay. Yeah, it would be really funny. Would be really, really funny. I'm gonna just do that because it would be really, really funny. Wait, why is she on the high power yo-yo? Is she on? Does she not have? Oh, I thought she had more. I'm just trying to make sure. Yeah, why is she? She should have already been on the Milky Way. Why was she not on the Milky Way? And him, he's on his highest. Yeah, he's on his highest. That's all it is. They don't. Oh, Estelle still has Dark Avenger to do. I'm pretty sure Carol has nothing else. Ooh, excuse me. And Yuri's on his highest. He doesn't really have anything else he can do except for Last Fenter. And I'll keep a high magic attack. What's my art listings looking like? My entire base tree is just shining something. just shining everything. Technically speaking, I do have the ability plus, I think, to oh, I get 4. I didn't realize I get 4. What's 4 more I can actually put on? Yeah, I have ability plus for 2 base and 2 altereds. I would assume it's called hyper ability plus for 2 arcanes. I don't really need air combo. Step-Boy is fine. Only reason I don't need Void Attack and Void Magic is because I have Glory. I don't need Burst Guard, I have Glory. I don't need Concentrate, I have Glory. Like, it's just, you know... You don't need a lot of things when you just have Glory. Could go more defensive. Hold on to cross counter. It's probably not the worst thing to get. Recover 2 TP. Recovers TP after 2 consecutive 3-hit combos. Also recovers in multiples of 3. I haven't actually seen this one in action. Oh, I didn't have heavy hit on. I didn't realize I didn't have heavy hit. That's actually a particular one I would want to keep on because getting stuns to increase combos is very, very welcome and warranted. We'll do Strength 3 for her. We'll do Magic 3. I got 2 more, so... Quick Guard Impact. Let's see if the AI actually uses it. I have no clue if it will. He's got 4. What 4 do we do for you? I think he's actually good here. He's more needing something on the mobility side. Maybe not. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do down hit. We will do anti-element and status. Alright, happiness is on something she's got right now, so I don't need to put those on. Those free up points. Put up a resurrect. Okay, I'm gonna go with that convert absorption. I don't actually understand what that does, but maybe I will see it in due time. Spell charge is good. Recast. Oh, she can cast a base into an altered. Interesting. Is there like a super magic combo actually then? Because I would love to see that. If there's one to go from base spell to altered spell, there's got to be altered spell to arcane spell, right? Has to be. Judith has 2, and she can have them be taken off. Because I believe Judith is on her best weapon. We'll do jump cancel. Give her a double jump. Give her 2 jumps. Give her item pro. And then since repeat is on things that he doesn't need to just have taking up points. Let's see here. Status guard. I've never used these, and it's always been kind of a weird thing because one side is, okay, if you don't use your TP, you get defensive boost. If you are too gung-ho on your TP, you get defensive boost, but there's nothing ever in between. So it's like a hard, like, balance. I can actually take Holy Breath off because I don't need it right now. I was just really, really tired that one day. Give him Resurrect finally. I give him Life Healer. Why not? That should be everybody. Let me check Judith's weapons again. Yeah, she's on landing with high combo and HP condition 2. I don't think she goes any higher. I think at that point it'll just be like, oh, what do I want to put her on that'll be better for her skills, but at the same time that gives her the highest physical attack stat that I can get for her, so like might as well just stick with it, you know? But yeah, for the most part, now we have a full set of spheres if I really wanted to. And while taking a fairy ring off of someone like Rita is probably not the best of decisions, I'm gonna be rich by the end of this playthrough. Imagine that soldier respawns that can basically pickpocket him again. You got children down here in the work camp? Well, the adult workers are at the construction site. What do they have the kids doing? My grandson died on the job the other day. Yeah, they've been working these people down to the bone. You know the punishment for running away? 100 lashes. This is just an allegory for slavery at this point. Which, I mean, it is just slavery. It's just slavery.
You'll be gone soon enough.
I tried to do Shiny Eagle and it didn't cancel for some reason. Yeah, you're not surviving.
Victory! All right!
Hey,
Ow.
that kind of hurt.
Alright, let's see how far up it goes this time. I'm genuinely curious. We got 26k last time. I'm probably about to get back single thing I just spent. Those are regular enemies. Those are regular night enemies. Yeah, we blew right past 26k. Genuinely curious, how rich am I? 36k. That's unironically so funny. Oh, we passed a double number. We might be lifted of whatever curse was keeping me from playing this game. She doesn't have 666 TP anymore. Helping construction, military base to invade Dongrest. They're trying to build a massive facility. That should hopefully be the last of distractions. We need to put an end to this, though. Would you look at that? Leviathan's Claw and Kimor.
Look who's here. And a group of those red eyes.
Looks like Humor has become their new client.
Hey, do you think that guy who talks all funny could be the Red Eye's boss?
It sure looks that way from here.
Hey,
Get
Siegel.
to work. No slacking off, you worms.
That's not a great place for a nap, buddy.
Look, it's Teagle.
If it's money you want, you'll have more than you can use. Now work! Work!
Wait.
Got him.
Who? Yuri Lowell, what are you doing here?
Afraid to see me?
Princess!
You have
Afraid
no
to see
right
her?
to call yourself a knight. Brute force is not the way to honor the prestige of the Empire. You will also release the people you have tricked into coming down here.
This all might be easier if such a naive little princess were to simply disappear.
Yeah,
All of
you
your
and what army?
utopian ramblings make me sick.
That's not the kind of thing someone with delusions of becoming Commandant of the Knights would say. It's you.
You'll be all right now.
Jaeger, get rid of them.
Ja, my lord. Nothing personal, you see? Just business.
I forgot Jaeger was actually part of this. Alright! You got the boss of the Red Eyes people here. Oh, he's only got 45k. He's dead. Let me just, like, yeah. Oh yeah, no, he's gone. I'm just gonna punch him to death. There it is.
How could the Empire
And the rest of
cover
them
for
fell
such evil?
very quickly.
Can't just let it go.
We gotta catch him.
Surprisingly, only 3,300. Damn, Jaeger's broke. Usually that one's a lot harder of a boss fight if you're not playing on New Game Plus, simply because Jaeger is very mobile, and one of the bad things about human enemies, especially human bosses, is that they will just flip out of combos if they are airborne. You really have to keep somebody grounded in order to keep a combo actually going. which is really hard to do if you don't know and understand all of the arts that you can use at your disposal.
Sir Kumura,
like I don't.
It's the Flynn Brigade.
Flynn!
Well, send him away.
We tried, but he insists on coming down to perform an inspection.
That lower quarter lout, he simply has no tact.
Gosh.
Says the man with the heart.
Yes, Jaeger. This is our time to shine!
I think we better be making the escape, yeah?
Ah! What is this? Please step
It's called a
this way.
smoke bomb, Carol.
Move! Move! Time to get a move on!
We'll get you next time.
What an original line.
If we don't follow them, they'll...
Wait! Our job is to rescue Teagle!
But... I don't know whose job is what, but are we following them or not?
Everyone freeze!
He's still in costume! I love Tales of games, man.
Hey, just in time.
Yuri?
Can you get up?
Yes.
Sorry, but it looks like something's come up. You'll have to head back by yourself. Say hi to the wife and kid for us.
I will. And thank you.
So we are going after them.
Yeah, I'm sure Flynn has things under control here. Sound good, Carol?
Yeah. Plus, I think Estelle's gonna take off after him any minute.
Sorry. Jeez, we're going after them, right? So let's get going! All right.
Yuri, wait!
Gotta run, Flynn!
Lady Estellise, this journey is far too dangerous for...
Yeah, she's gone, dog. She's gone, dog. Save, but I didn't. What? Damn thing always confuses me with what it tries to actually do. I have to look at that clip later and see what the hell it actually is.
Flynn was asking for Estelle to come back with him, right?
The Knights can't help thinking that the best place for a princess is a castle. He's just worried that he won't be able to keep track of her.
But Estelle decided to set out on this journey on her own, and you want to respect that.
I haven't really thought about it all that much.
The Knights are bound to keep following you, though, as long as Estelle's with you.
And what kind of a guild would we be if we didn't get into trouble with the Knights?
I don't think fighting with the Knights is actually a guild requirement.
Sure it is, Carol. Where's your sense of freedom? Yeah, now we have to chase Jaeger and his motley crew. Really, dog? You just had to get in the way, huh?
Easy win. Don't get cocky.
All right, who's next?
I will find a way to get through.
We will make our own way through.
We will create our own path to follow. You all are too into this.
I've never heard. That's the first time I've ever heard that one.
There's no sign of them. Looks like they ended up getting away.
Where are we anyway?
A forest in central Tolbikia. If I'm right, Torum Harbor is east of here.
We should probably just get to the harbor rather than going back to Heliord.
What? But what about Cumore? Do we just let him go?
I thought the purpose of your journey was to find Pharaoh.
Well,
I wasn't aware brave Vesperia was formed to follow your random whims.
I'm sorry. That was never my intention.
Oh, she's just telling you to relax. Besides, Flynn's on the scene, right? You can be sure he'll take care of things.
Hey, Pharaoh? Brave Vesperia? Start explaining.
Well, you see.
Just about to ask the same questions myself.
Where'd you come from?
Huh? What the?
What's wrong, Miss Genius Mage? Forget me already? It's me, Raven the Great.
Who the hell do you...
I told you, Raven the Great. Man, you're a scary little kid, you know that?
So, what are you up to?
With all the stuff you've been doing, poor Raven got sent all the way out here to keep an eye on you.
Why would they do that?
First things first, let's go find an inn at Torum Harbor. I'll tell you, Raven's pretty hungry, you see.
I suppose there's no point in hanging around here. Torum Harbor's a good
Why
first
sit in the
step.
forest, yeah?
Torum Harbor, then. Would that be all right?
Yes, of course. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be selfish.
Okay, let's go.
And look at that. The gang's all back together.
Oh, those two scheming together.
What? You mean Kumora and Jaeger?
Yes. Maybe they saw that they had a lot in common with each other.
A lot in common? Like being raving lunatics. Whatever the case, they made one hell of a combo.
Looking at those two made me feel totally normal.
Get a couple of nasty people together and they'll put together some nasty plans. We were right to let
Like
Flynn deal with it
politicians.
before things got really out of hand.
Oh, I don't want to. Okay.
I won't lose.
Wait, how is that a?
Alright, who's next?
You thought you could win? Too bad.
Carol is using up all of his TP. I just realized. Oh, well, she learned high combo in the other one. Sweet.
I know we haven't been gone for long, but I have to say, it still feels good to be back.
Can I get you Pansy some tissues, or can we go to the inn now? I'm so hungry.
Shut up.
All right.
It was one line of nostalgia, dog. What do you mean? What's going on over here? What's this? Shagatham flowers? I'm surprised this actually isn't voiced, but I guess it makes sense. The warehouse's Aeroblastia has been destroyed. But where's Judith? And how did she come from that direction when she went down the stairs over there? I plead the fifth. That begs the question, do they have a constitution similar to the US? I'm sorry for your loss. It's not causing any of you any trouble, is it?
That settles it. Our guild is off and running.
What settles what?
Our guild's gonna be called Brave Vesperia. Estelle came up with it for us.
Brave Vesperia, huh? Don't tell me you actually got Estelle to become a member.
No. It's just the three of us for now. I'm the boss, and then there's Yuri and Judith, too. What do you think? Pretty awesome, huh?
Yeah, it's amazing. They actually let you be the boss.
To be fair, it was his idea. Let's go ahead and continue the plot right quick.
Huh. So even the Union can't sit still when it knows a princess of the Empire is out on the loose.
That's a hell of a sentence to jump into the stream with. How the hell are you doing? And what's the name of that anime? If you got the answer to that one, what's the name of that one?
Then the Dawn knows that I'm a candidate for the Imperial throne too.
Yo, Daniel, thank you for resubscribing for 11 months. Thanks, man. How you doing? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna butcher this. I'm so sorry. Hugto Procure? Hugto Procure? How you two doing anyway? Welcome back from the road trip. I had to take basically the almost all of that last week off myself anyway. I still can't believe we pulled that card earlier. But yeah, we're back to the usual schedule. I'm chatting with you earlier. I'm glad you enjoyed it and got to see family and all that. More or less correct? Gotcha. Yeah, cause like for Mega Man 8 in that song in particular, I have my gripes with Mega Man 8 and it's burned into my memory because Mega Man 8 is probably one of the first Mega Man games I actually finished. Before like 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, 4. Cause 8 and Mega Man and Bass were basically my first 2 Mega Man games for when I was younger. And that's why I'm like, oh, I remember exactly which game this is from. The only thing I can't exactly remember was which stage it was. Because I don't remember an ice robot in 8, but I think there was. There might have been one. Cold Man from Mega Man and Bass. Okay, gotcha. But it didn't fit. That's fair. I can't remember how that one goes a little bit, but I could. You see, the one of the bigger things is also because like the way that those notes go, it immediately reminded me of the PS1 sound font, and not like the SNES sound font that Mega Man and Bass was ingrained in my head with. So, yeah, that's why I was able to immediately tell it was 8. You know, one of these days I should start going back to Mega Man on here. Probably starting either end of this year or next year. Depends on if we get 1 or 2 more Tales of games into this mix before the end of the year, you know? On top of everything else that we're doing. Gotta finish Resident Evil at some point, am I right?
Yep. That's why he told me to come keep an eye on you.
So you're here to observe her? That's kind of creepy.
Really?
Yep. Estelle's got her paid stalker.
What? Is it just me?
What do you mean maybe? You should get all the context you ever need in life.
I finally catch up with you, and I wind up sticking my foot in that mess back there. It hasn't been easy for old Raven.
But why worry so much about Estelle?
It's only natural considering the state of things between the Empire and the Union.
Each side is trying to feel the other out. The Dawn just wants to keep track of their movements.
So, you're all planning on looking for this pharaoh by going to the sands of Kogor.
What better way to spend time with your friends than going to the desert?
Yes.
The desert? No.
Do you know what sort of place a desert is?
Well, it's hot and dry, and they've got a lot of sand there.
That's putting it lightly. It's not as easy as all that, though.
Our plan is to get to the area together first.
And then?
Then I guess we'll go around and ask where Pharaoh is.
I mean, real talk, what else are you supposed to do? If you're looking for a particularly large beast, what else do you do than go there and ask questions? You can't, will they get eaten there too? I don't know, maybe. But no, on a serious note, you can't, like, pull out your magic handy-dandy find Pharaoh Anator.
I don't even know where to begin commenting on that plan. So it's not just that you don't want to go back to the castle anymore, right?
Well...
It'd be easier on old Raven if you did, though. I'm just saying.
Man, you gotta earn your keep sometime.
I'm sorry, but I have to know the truth behind Pharaoh's words.
Huh. Well, the Desier continent actually suits me just fine.
Why is that?
I've got to go to Nordopolica for another errand I'm running for the Don. Have to deliver a letter to Bellius.
Whoa, that's pretty important.
That's the boss of the Colosseum and ruler of Nordopolica, isn't it?
Technically speaking, he's called the Duce.
Duce. I don't know why Duce always
Do you know
gets
what's
me.
written in the letter?
It's got something to do with those monsters that attacked Dongrist. In particular about that Pharaoh chap you all are following. The Don thinks Bellius will know something about that monster.
Looks like it
I
just
wonder
became
why.
worth our while to pay this Bellius a visit too.
Right.
So if you don't mind, Raven here will just tag along with you.
That's fine, but you'll have to follow the laws of brave Vesperia.
Got it. It's not like I can go join in your guild, you know? You understand.
Why can't you join Brave Vesperia?
Because he's already
It's
part of
against the
another
rules
guild.
for anybody to be in 2 guilds at the same time. And I guess technically speaking, you are a member of Altosk.
She'll never, technically speaking, there's a chance she will never come back to the castle. In the context you're meaning it, I get that. There is also another context of where she could just join the
What
guild.
do you mean, technically?
So are we done? I'm gonna go get some rest then.
Okay. What do you think Rita's gonna do?
What indeed?
Does this mean we're on our own until we leave tomorrow?
Yeah, we'll all meet down at the harbor then.
Raven's got the old spy title.
What's the matter, boss?
I don't know if I like you calling me that.
The boss is the boss. What would you have me calling you instead?
Just call me whatever you called me before. This boss thing seems a little over the top.
And the 12-year-old is finally burnt out of
It
excitement.
makes me feel silly to have you calling me that.
It'd be Yoder. If Estelle ever died, it'd be Yoder.
Don't you think you'll get used to it?
Well,
Now, if Estelle and Yoder died... I don't think they ever mention either parents until, like, offhand comments.
Well, you know way more about guilds than I do, right?
I guess.
That oh no is a bit suspicious, don't you
The
think?
boss of a guild has to stand as a role model for everyone else. I wonder if I could be that great of a person.
Come on, it's not like you're expected to be the best boss ever from the very beginning. You can take it a little at a time. For now, our guild has a job to complete.
You're right. First we need to take Estelle to meet Pharaoh. But do you think we'll be able to meet him?
I just realized his ears are clipping into the bed.
Our guild's job
The
is to
god, the
figure out a
Clonoa
way to meet
costume
him.
is so dumb.
If we can't meet him, we won't get our reward, and people will lose confidence in our abilities.
We can't have this.
That's all there is to it.
I think we may
What
have
does that
picked something a
mean?
little too tough for our first job.
It's more of a challenge that way, and our reward will be that much bigger, too. Let's make the best of it.
Yeah.
I want to check the furniture. Thank you. Always check your hotel room. On an actual serious note, actually check your hotel rooms whenever you go on big trips. You never know when somebody's got a hidden camera in there. The country must fall for the Lord quarter. Wait, do you understand? Do you kind of understand? That's what a certain subset of Americans kind of start to feel like. What's Rita gonna end up doing?
Do you really plan on helping Estelle find that Pharaoh whatever?
Yeah, I guess so.
Didn't that thing say that Estelle was an insipid poison or something?
Yeah, I heard.
After something like that, I guess you can't just tell her to forget about the whole thing. But it won't help her if she uses that as an excuse not to deal with the issue of the succession to the throne.
Yeah, I'm worried that might happen.
What are you talking about? That's what is happening.
Is it me, or does it feel like he's not giving a lot of emotion? It just sounds like he's reading the line.
Yeah, maybe.
But...
You're saying I should take her back to the castle?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
It was her decision. We have to let her figure out what she should really do.
You realize it might come to blows with this Pharaoh guy, right? She won't get to figure out anything at all if she dies.
She's not gonna die. That's why I'm going with her.
That's why we're all going with her, including you. Hop to it, go sleep.
Ugh, have it your way then.
I will, BK. Actually, wait a minute. Hang on. Wait. I was just kind of joking. Does the current costume not look like it's got some Burger King colors in there? Only difference is swap the black for white and it would be there. Like, does that not look like Burger King if it was like an alternate design? Like, I'm just saying. Oh, I think everybody else is outside. It kind of sucks for Repeat because he's not allowed in.
Yes.
I said that I will deal with things in my way of doing. But I let Cumore escape that easily. What a shame. I don't know how I could explain this to Flynn. I know. We have Guild's job to deal with rather than Cumore. Yeah, I just can't let him loose. Men of his kind will never learn, and will always repeat the same thing forever. I'll have to do something. I left the Empire and formed a guild for this kind of purpose.
Yep.
He will.
We left the Empire to pursue murder as a full-time career. Believe Judith is coming this way? Yeah.
Oh? Are you going to look for that Cumore guy by any chance?
Nah, just going on a walk. Where were you?
Just out for a walk like you.
Alrighty.
What you said to Estelle earlier hasn't been gnawing at you, has it?
What I said earlier.
Didn't you say some pretty harsh things to Estelle?
What, that, Judith was over here?
Oh, right. Sorry to beat you to the punch like that.
Usually Judith is the one that's, like, walking out and about.
Anything.
You were going to tell her the same thing that I did, weren't you?
What, you figured it out? You don't have to apologize for something like that.
All right.
So weren't you going off to look for Cumore after feeling bad about hurting Estelle with what you said?
No, I wasn't. You don't believe me?
You care for other people's feelings a lot more than you let on, I think.
Is that the pot calling the kettle black?
No, not at all.
Well, whatever.
What about you? Aren't you going out to look for him?
I told you already.
No.
I'm just going for a walk.
Ends up, like, randomly finding Cumore in a sleeping bag. Oh, hey. What's she doing over here?
I'm just incorrigible.
I don't know what that word means. What? Oh, I left the Empire to become a full-time murderer. You know what? That word for word sounds like some sort of weird sequel to My Life as a Teenage Robot to me. I don't know why. I left the Empire to pursue my career as a full-time murderer.
Whenever something or someone catches my eye, I forget all about everything else. I really lose sight of everything I was planning on doing beforehand.
Yep, that's about right.
I came to my senses after Judith told me.
Or Star Wars. You know what? Yeah, or Star Wars.
The rest of you around with me like there's no tomorrow.
Hey, it could be worse. If you were Empress, one word from you and the entire Empire would run off to do your bidding.
Yeah.
Doesn't that sound wonderful, though, to just have a ton of people at your own command? As long as you don't make the poor angry, you should keep your position.
I kind of feel like coming with you was the right choice.
You know, you just gotta make sure you don't ever tote the line of needing a second France.
Oh yeah?
Kind of like...
I've been able to see all sorts of new things. I still don't know whether I'm going to take the Imperial throne, but there are still so many things left to learn about in this world.
And Pharaoh's one of those things?
You're doing better than Asbel.
It scares me to think about it, but I have to know who
That's
I am.
a low blow. I think Asbel's a low bar, alright? Like, he at least kind of started working his way back up, too. Asbel's kind of a low bar, don't you think?
I have to know what he meant by saying I was the insipid poison of this world.
It sounds like you've made up your mind.
That is also a really true thing, though. I couldn't imagine being told, yeah, you're a blight on this planet, and then something actually mean that has some sort of mystical abilities that could have just ended me right there, but left me to actually dwell on that, to figure things out on my own. You know, instead of it being racism, it actually being an integral point to my life. But most of the time, anybody who would say that to me would probably just be being racist. Let's be real.
Yuri?
At least you thought about your people before you left. Yeah, that's true. That's how low the bar is.
I might end up trying to order you guys around again.
Although, to Estelle's credit as well, Estelle didn't have some love interest just sitting there waiting that wouldn't have, like, followed her out and about.
Next time I do that, yell at me, would you?
Sure. It's not the sort of personality trait that's easy to fix by yourself. Though there's another guy who's also a tough nut to crack, so I think we'll let him be the one we vent our frustration on.
Well, I'm going back to the inn. I'll see you.
Thank you, Fire Alarm. Okay, that's weird. He turned as soon as I got here. I thought he was going to stop me for some reason. What am I looking for? Raven? I think it's Raven. I think Raven's the last one. Oh, by the way, Michaela, how was your 4th of July?
I can't believe
anybody lose any fingers?
With you.
No. His love interest changed. That's all.
What? You ain't happy?
I just realized exactly what you meant, and you're not beating the allegations, Michaela. Come on. All right, listen. I know Diddy beat some of his allegations, but like, let's tone it down a little bit, okay?
Well, I'm not exactly jumping for joy.
You're too glum. Lighten up. Didn't I stand together with you in the face of evil?
That was only because you had to. I still haven't forgotten about what you did.
Hey, yo, indeed. Hey, yo, indeed.
You still remember that. Some people just don't know when to give up.
I'm not about to make a list of all your offenses.
Listen, all I'm saying is, when I gave it 2 more seconds of thought, I knew exactly where he was going. That joke.
Saying that I'd rather not have your company on our trip is already more than enough.
Full on shiny? You see, that's the beauty of this stream. You're going to hear very out of context things.
Don't Don't worry, don't worry. I'll be on my best behavior. I behaved myself at Cave Mock and Gasperos, didn't I?
Yeah, that sure would be nice.
What should worry you more is whether or not these old bones will be able to keep up with you youngins for much longer.
You plan on sticking with us until Estelle goes back to the castle?
The Don ordered me to keep an eye on the girl. I ain't got much choice in the matter.
Sounds like a tough job.
I wonder if I could hand her over to the Imperial Knights somewhere.
Raven.
I can see it in your eyes, old man. You're thinking bad thoughts again.
Nah, not at all.
Well, it's really too bad that you're going to be traveling with us, but might as well make the best of it.
What do you mean, really too bad? Well, whatever. Anyway, Raven the Great is going back to the inn. Later, boy.
Boy. I don't remember how old Raven is supposed to be in this game. I don't remember if it was in his mid-30s or in his mid-40s. Fair enough. How I haven't watched that replay yet, so don't spoil me. I want to see 500. So like I'll watch that at some point. Very curious to see how that team went.
Ready to go?
Because I think Mark helped him make that one.
What should we do about Rita?
That one has her own matters to attend to.
That sounds about right.
So, first to the harbor and then find a boat?
Whoa, she's smiling.
Huh? You mean...
Are you coming too?
Yeah.
Wasn't there something you had to go do?
You were going to investigate the air crenna, weren't you?
It turns out the one at Cave Mock the Commandant asked me to look into has already been researched. I hadn't really made up my mind about which route to take to research the others.
So you'll be using us to help with your investigations?
Well, there's no guarantee I won't run into trouble like back at Heliord. Anyway, it'll be safer for me this way than going alone.
Nice to see your glowing personality hasn't changed.
This means we'll be able to travel together again. I'm so happy.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Yeah,
Was it close?
It's no big deal.
That's all I want to know. Was it close?
Going to the harbor,
Did
right?
the Salamance... I have to get Tiz to name it something like Zabimaru so I can actually make that joke. Did Zabimaru get to roar?
To be young again, I tell you.
You got something you want to say?
Whoa!
Actually,
down, girl.
Salamance is not the dragon type to be reserved for that joke. There's a dragon type. There's a potential man dragon type out there that's more reserved for the Zabimaru get to roar. It didn't get to roar, or it wasn't close.
To the harbor then.
And we're done here. Going straight to the harbor.
Oh, Yoder!
Oh, it's you all. We meet again.
So what's a successor to the Imperial throne doing in a place like this?
Why does it just look like a recolor of Rigo?
I've been working with the Dawn to officially seal our treaty of friendship.
Is it going well?
Well, I wish I could say it were going better.
I can imagine. That Heracles monstrosity kind of made the Union really not like the Empire.
Yes.
I mean, to
and
be
now
fair,
prominent members of the Empire are voicing their doubts regarding the friendship treaty.
could you imagine trying to make a friendship treaty? Wow. Trying to make a friendship treaty between, like, Russia and Ukraine, and Russia's over here looming over them with, like, a Death Star-looking apparatus in the sky. Just waiting for the order to fire.
The conditions the Don gave the Empire were for a treaty of equality, after all.
And they are certainly not on equal footing with something like that.
Yes. Had I known about Heracles beforehand, I could have stopped them, but...
You didn't know about that thing? You're in line to be Emperor.
I know, but I have no authority over the Imperial Knights.
Then how would you have stopped it?
The Imperial Knights act on orders from the Emperor alone. They do not report to anyone else.
Well then, it's easy. Just become Emperor.
You mean...
Becoming Emperor isn't as simple as that.
Why not?
To ascend to the throne, one must possess the Imperial treasure, Dane Nomos. But Dane Nomos went missing around the time of the Great War, 10 years ago.
Stolen at the cusp of a new emperor.
Huh. So that's the real story why we still don't have an emperor.
And that's why Rago wanted to get his hands on Denomos.
What was that, Yuri?
Forget it, it's nothing.
Ah, letting it slip, huh?
Is it really okay for an Imperial candidate to be wandering the streets like this?
I was just on my way to Heliord.
Ah, that is closer to Dongress than this place is. Negotiations would probably go smoother there.
I believe so too.
Master Yoder, we should be off.
If you'll please excuse me.
And there goes Yoder. The hell you want? You swept this team with Hydrapple? Oh wow. Oh, that's insanely bad luck. That's terrible luck. That is down horrendous luck. You missing a Fire Blast and the Mega Horn?
Against that many? You've got to be crazy.
I wouldn't do that even if I had 9 lives.
What's going on?
Halt! If you won't do the work I've paid you for, then I want my money back. Add the Indigo Beasts to the blacklisted guilds.
Yes, Madam President.
Isn't that the woman we met at Dayton Hold?
Yeah, that's her all right.
Why do you guys know her?
We just met her once a while back. Is she a friend of yours?
I wouldn't say I know her. She's the president of Fortune's Market, one of the 5 master guilds.
In other words, she's one of the top dogs at the Union.
Hey, I just got an idea!
What's up, Carol?
Maybe she could get a boat for us to take across to Desier.
That doesn't hurt to ask, right? You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours.
Well, if it isn't Mr. Yuri Lowell, you've come at just the right time.
Huh, I guess those wanted posters really do work.
Kaylin, I'm so sorry. It just occurred to me that Kaufman looks like Mitsuru but grown up. She just looks like an adult Mitsuru. And you know the worst part is she uses a rapier. I've now put that in your head. I hope you enjoy that train of thought. She looks like Mitsuru. A grown-up Mitsuru.
Listen, I've got a job that would be just perfect for you.
Hard labor, huh?
I like a man who can cut to the chase. As you may have heard, schools of mermen often attack cargo ships at this time of year.
Even I can't unsee it now. She just looks like
I
Mitsuru.
thought there was another guild that always served as your escort.
It seems the leader of the mercenary guild I hire passed away suddenly, so they aren't available.
Less hot? Excuse you? You see the window up there?
The other
And you're gonna tell me the glasses don't make it better?
I don't know what to do.
Come on now.
What was the name of the
You know what? You know what?
mentioned?
It's your opinion. Your opinion can be wrong, but it's your opinion.
The Blood Alliance.
Gee, I wonder what could have happened to them.
You're all as
Need more curly hair. That's an odd one to be fixated on.
Wait, Yuri, what about the boat?
Did you say boat?
We've made a guild of our own.
We're called Brave Vesperia.
That's a wonderful name. Well then, shall we talk business? Mutual gain is one of the basics of all business, you know. You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours.
Sorry, but
realized her eye
said,
color
we're
was
in the
red.
middle of a job. We can't take on anything else right now.
You took on a second job earlier.
We won't call it business then. Let's just say we'll cooperate as two guilds helping each other out. That way we won't be going against any guild principles. There are various incentives for getting along with me, you know.
Well...
Neither do it?
All right, we can talk.
Interesting.
But we need to go to Nordopolica. We can't afford any detours.
This is the personal question. But what is everyone's ideals that they look for in a partner?
Fine with me. The mermen are only a problem in the waters near here. As long as I get to another port, I'm good. Once we arrive, I won't have any trouble making arrangements with another ship.
You stan Labrys. So you like androids.
Wow, she means business. Literally.
So, do we have a deal?
I have the sinking feeling we just got tricked into something.
Fortune's Market isn't known as the best group of salesmen under the sun for nothing.
This isn't so bad. Now we have a way to cross over to Desier.
I'll even throw in a bonus for all of you.
Bonus? What do you mean?
If we arrive safely in Nordopolica, I'll give you the boat we used to get there.
Really?
Yo, free boat? You like non-human?
The boat looks pretty beat up, but it's still a good deal.
Right?
So, correct me if I'm wrong, but what you're getting at is you like slime girls. I see.
So these mermen must be pretty tough customers if you're willing to part with the boat.
I'll leave that to your imagination.
How did I allow us to get to this conversation? I didn't even answer my own question first.
I figured as much.
Marvelous. We have a contract then. Now that we've settled the details, I'd like you to get to work right away. Just let me know when you've made your preparations.
I'm already done with preparations. Let me go. Literally no reason for me to sit here. You know, I can understand the slime and the harpies, but lamias? You have a bigger list.
This is the Fiertia. She'll be your ship as soon as you've escorted her to Nordopolica.
I'm kind of afraid of how bigger that list could be.
And this man is Tokunaga of Gull's Song, a maritime guild affiliated with Fortune's Market.
I'm Tokunaga. Very nice to meet you.
He's only on board for this voyage, so next time
he
be
likes
sure to hire your own
scalies?
pilot. We're not in a hurry, but these are important negotiations, so I really appreciate the help.
But yeah, no, in all seriousness, what do we all look for in another partner? Yeah, I think we all have our own, like, okay, wait, hear me out. Not illegal fuck, but yeah, I get you. But I'm pretty sure we all have our own hear me outs here and there. I mean, maybe not me. There's only so far I can really go in my own imagination.
What is the ship's cargo?
That's confidential information.
It's nothing we should be worried about, is it?
But back to like the topic at hand, you know, it's not terrible to want a partner in life who does actually try to be 50-50, you know?
Relax.
Someone that builds you up while you build them up. Keeps you grounded while you keep them grounded. Just saying. The goblin comment. Okay, alright, but hang on. Short stack goblins are not a bad thing. Okay? Like, we can all agree on that. We can all agree Midna is fucking bad as shit, alright?
Alright, head towards Nordopolica. Go directly southwest from Torum Harbor and you'll see the Desir continent.
Also, to be fair, Midna is one of those few characters in gaming where it was such a good design they had to cook twice.
Nordopolica is at the eastern edge.
Couldn't get enough of it back in Twilight Princess, huh?
I hope you won't mind if I go over the Fiertia's controls for you. You can only disembark from the ship where you see a dock, a port, or a beach. You won't be able to get onto land where there are cliffs. Of course, the ship can't pass over rocks, but you'll also have to keep her out of the shallows around islands. You might be able to take her into some rivers, if they're deep enough. However, if there's a bridge spanning the river, you won't be able to take her under. We wouldn't want to clip off our mast.
There's our controls for a boat.
And that's about it.
Now we have sea travel. And you know what that means. As soon as I'm given full control, you know what that means. Optional side quest! Wrong city! Optional side quest! Congratulations! We get to walk all the way back to Halure! We have to walk all the way back to Halure! Optional side quest! How is that blue?
Leave it to me!
You didn't die to that. Interesting.
Our weapons are
Okay,
blades.
okay, Carol.
Magic and teamwork.
That's wonderful.
Okay, Carol. Fucking... He punted that baseball over in that thing's face. Also, 669. Buys crowd control coins. Sets difficulty to unknown. Oh my god, do you understand how much I really would love to do a Tales of crowd control? Oh, it would be so fun. But I just, nobody, it doesn't exist yet. And I myself don't know how the hell I would actually set it up. It would be so fun though. I feel like Symphonia would be like the test game for that. To like actually get it like going. But I would love to see a game like Vesperia or even like if it could happen in Zestiria or Berseria, getting like some sort of crowd control. It would be insane. I mean, that's why I have like, at the very least, if you want to use your channel points while I'm playing this game, there should be one or two things in the channel rewards for like forcing a character swap, because I'm not against that. I'm not against playing any of the characters in this game. I mean, I don't like Carol or Raven, but like I don't mind playing them for a session. Oh right, we got to walk around. Is there potentially one for Berseria, or are you just saying like one for Berseria would be kind of cool? Can I skip? I can't skip. No, I can't skip. I gotta walk all the way around. Oh, but that one's red. That one's red.
All right, let's go.
Ooh, nice moves.
Looks like a storm's brewing.
It would be cool, yeah.
Easy.
There's a lot of games where, like, it would be really cool if it had crowd control. And, like, a lot of Tales of games would be really, really fun.
That's what happens when I get serious.
Especially in a game like this, where there's so many things that can go wrong and so many things that can go right. If you take away or give skills, it would be so fun. Take away gold, give gold, what is it, lock arts, put statuses on, clear and cleanse, you know? Actually, wait. I'm surprised it doesn't actually activate the flower. But yeah, no, it would just be like so much loads of fun. You know, if you guys ever actually want me to, I can look into just making some extra channel point rewards, assuming I don't hit my my limit with them. Oh, that's a chest. Assuming I
Don't get sloppy.
And another.
Here I go. Twin vanishing smash.
And another.
Oh, merciless
Azure Storm.
burn the very souls of my enemies. Oh, obsidian, the sign of victory.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey, that kind of...
Does Carol not have TP up? Am I being stupid? Hang on. No, he has mental up. He's just been very unlucky, apparently. He doesn't have spirit healer, that's what it is. I was like, why is his always looking very much more down than the other ones? And it's partly, probably, he doesn't have spirits. No, he does have spirits. For only 432? She has all three, which makes sense. She has all three. She has all three. Okay, that's it. That's what it is. He's missing spirits too. I don't know what weapon would have spirits too, though. Does Yuri have a spirits 1, 2, and 3? Wait a minute. Oh yeah, Yuri does have spirits 1, 2, 3. Okay, I didn't really think about that. Yeah, if you guys have any ideas for more... That tree just popped in. Wait a minute. Yeah, that tree just pops in. That's weird. That's just really weird. Really weird tree. Really weird twee. Because yeah, I can probably think of something. I mean, I can't get rid of gold. I can't get rid of grade. I mean, well, okay. Technically, I could by just buying something and then... I don't actually know if I can throw away items. Never mind, I don't think I can do it that way. I mean, at least in terms of the grade, I could, actually, but... Lots of people here. Graces would disagree. Uno, due, tre, quattro. That guy's the definition of creepy. Felt strong. I mean, you know what? It was appropriate for this man right here. Folks, I'd like to introduce you to Professor Cicely, one of the long quests of the game, and the man who gives you joke weapons. Who gives Estelle one of her most broken arts in this game. I just realized his belly button is out. Estelle, you're only encouraging him. I have to say, I'm having a piccolo problema. Do you think you could help me? I'm not gonna voice him the entire way. I'm not doing that. He's been counting the petals. See, he is Italiano. But he's a weird Italiano. Go ahead, Raven. Go ahead and count all of the petals. Every last petal. Including the one that flashbanged me. Omega, how many grains of sand are in this desert? Or count how many grains of sand are in this desert. Okay. 1, 2. I gotta rewatch that. I have not seen that all the way fully. I don't even remember what the final number was. Was it like there are 13 million particles of sand? 97 petals. 97,000 petals. You did such a good job today. I'm sure good luck will come your way. Arrivederci. And this is where Raven gets to learn one of the 3 skills he can learn from him. Initializing weed.exe. I am very tempted to click that, but I don't think anybody should click that. What? Did we just stumble upon something we may or may not have wanted to stumble upon? Also, we're not done yet, because I need to go back up here. I wouldn't say it's sad you never watched Snapcube. It's just something you need to do at some point in your life. You just pin it? I saw that. Red. So very red. This year is especially bad. This year's flowers are an especially deep shade of red. I was thinking that the curse of the Caged Emperor's Bride must be particularly strong this year. You don't like the announcement meme? I mean, like, that's just a to each their own type of thing. And if it's shoved down your throat enough, you will get sick of it. But, like, it's not a terrible thing to not like it. 300 years ago, the Emperor at the time, Brimstone the Fourth, metal as fuck name for an emperor, by the way, planted a tree on the perimeter of Halur's barrier. He lived all of his later years shut up inside his castle, so people took to calling him the Caged Emperor. It's always so educational to have a style. Brimstone the Fourth. Legend has it that the Caged Emperor murdered his fiancée and buried her corpse beneath the roots of this tree. Alright. Uh-huh. I guess that's how that can go. He does say a lot of funny stuff during that entire Snapcube thing. That shadow's dick. There's no way a tree could keep sucking up someone's blood for centuries. I mean, like, at the end of the day, though, that's just a lot of the internet. Something will always get memed to death and eventually be unfunny. A prediction has been started? Oh no, what kind of prediction just got started? Hang on. I must see what this prediction is. I must see what this is. I can't actually... Hang on. Will there be a down bad moment this stream? Listen, I tried to vote in it. I mean, yeah, to be fair, there already was with the Mitsuru comments earlier. Oh, you mean in-game? In-game, you mean? You know, we do have Raven. Yeah, you know what? We do actually have Raven with us, so like, you got a point. Hang on. You do have a point. Well, I mean, it's only really up to you two to actually vote on that. Will there be a down bad moment? I think with Raven existence, that's a yes. But unfortunately, yeah, so the tale of the caged emperor. Actually, I do need to pause again because we're actually missing a, I am missing a, I'm missing a thing. Remember, I can't actually cast a prediction, so we're on 100% no. We have 100% no. That's super funny. That is super funny that we have 100% no. I'm just gonna take this chance right quickly, by the way, because I just need to check, where is it? Here we go, force field. I just need to check where we get that from, because I feel like I'm missing something. Okay, I don't have a thing yet. I'm missing a thing for that tree. Alright. Alright, so I'm just missing something right quick. And I don't think we get it for a while. Alright. Then we'll just continue on. I can't vote. Streamers can't vote on their own predictions. Technically, because it's on my channel, I can't vote it. But let's see. As soon as I can remember which way I'm going. Jesus Christ. I would think so. I believe it would give me that. Hopefully speaking, it should. If it doesn't, we will figure that out. I hate that I can't just walk straight through to the left.
You'll be gone soon enough.
But yeah, you have to come back to start that side quest. Well, you're starting 2 side quests.
That was too easy.
Alright, see, we got 1.7k. Now for in-game... Thank you. I thought I could get through him.
Great opening now.
It's nothing personal.
Once I
will find a way to...
Once I get through, oh no, I think I go up and over, right? Nope, that is not where I'm going. That's a treasure chest. I should be able to decide it in the end. And we'll see the full results. Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. We'll see the full results. Fuck.
I'm
Raven, don't mess this up for me. Raven, I believe in you. I'm betting big.
That last battle was sure fast. I wish all battles were that easy.
Easy? I don't know, I didn't feel much of anything. I wanted a little more action, you know?
Oh, you're a fan of getting beaten to a pulp while struggling to beat some crazed giant monster?
Ah, don't put it like that, old man. It's not struggling, it's fun. So much fun. The best part about a battle is its raw challenge.
It's raw challenge, huh? I kinda like the way that sounds.
Sorry, but I'd prefer to avoid the hard-fought battles. They're rough on these old bones.
But that makes it even more fun.
How's that?
That's for you to find out, old man.
I love Raven.
Shining Fang!
I'll make sure that this, oh my god, that's not the right way.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't get cocky.
Oh, sweet.
Alright, who's next?
How did I miss?
Alright, here we go. Yay!
We didn't have to hit them that bad. Oh, this is the right way. This is the right way. Okay. I actually get confused here a lot. No. This is where Gattuso was fought. Why did you see that? It turned around to look at me at the exact moment it got stunned. Guys, I'm dumb. I have holy bottles. There we go. We know. Okay. That's it for optional side quest at the moment. This looks like Lot Hill. A little bit. A little bit. Now we can set sail again. We've done our optional side quest for the moment, so now we actually go along with plot. You see, here's the problem. I don't remember which way plot was. Where am I going? I am going down this way. We're going this way.
It'll be nice if we don't run into the mermen, won't it?
That's pretty wishful thinking.
You're quite the pessimist for your age, girlie.
I'm just a realist.
Anyway, thanks for your help. Looks like we're gonna make it there on time.
Yeah, Leviathan's Claw was going to beat us there if we hadn't found an escort for the ship.
Leviathan's Claw, huh? That's a name I seem to be hearing a lot lately.
Oh? They're the guild that's specializing in sales of Hopeland Blastia.
Oh, that explains the situation in Heliord.
Lately,
Oh wait, we weren't done. I need to go back to Heliord.
If we weren't able to cross the sea, they would have swiped up another one of our major customers.
Still, I can't help but wonder where those slime balls are getting their product from.
Indeed. Hopeland Blastia isn't exactly the easiest thing in the world to get one's hands on.
You don't think the Empire is behind this? No, that couldn't be. It's mages that are supervising the Blastia distribution.
Ah, right on time.
Everyone, be careful!
Of course, the ship has to get attacked. You never have a good trip.
The world's spinning. I think I'm getting seasick.
Did that monster just say something?
The Empire? No. No.
That voice sounds familiar.
Well, well, aren't you a chatty monster?
I feel like an easy win.
Let me out! Punishing
You know what? I have the drive to spend. There we go. I was holding the wrong button. And I get one more extra. It does not matter that I missed that. I get the grade for it anyway.
Your legs are shaking.
You're kidding.
Yeah, I am.
Even if the time of that prediction runs out, I will. Hopefully, I can do the judgment of it later. Because we'll save that for like the close to end.
I tell you, Brave Vesperia doesn't have any shame in working an old man down to the bone. Even while I'm looking for Apatheia and doing all sorts of other things.
Apatheia? Isn't that what you were looking for back in Nor Harbor?
That's right.
That's nothing but a fairy tale.
Oh, it doesn't expire?
I researched it a while back, but...
Good. As long as it doesn't... Oh, that was just for submissions. Okay. As long as it doesn't expire. Gotcha. Kraken or giant octopus.
I'm well aware.
No, that's later.
Fairy tale.
Why are you looking for it?
Well, because the Don told me to.
It's still alive.
That is kind of grotesque. Oh, Patty! She was food for a second there.
Well, that was a pleasant voyage.
Can you really call it a voyage when you're in a monster's belly?
What are you doing all the way out here? I was hunting for treasure when I fell into the ocean, but a nice monster came to play with me.
Play. That was playing.
Become part of a complete breakfast.
What would Kraken as a food be called? Would it not just be teriyaki? Would it just not be another form of teriyaki?
This is all well and good, but can we get the ship back on course?
Yeah, sure.
Calamari.
So that wasn't all of them.
Takoyaki. That's actually, yeah, another one. Calamegumari.
I've healed him, but he should still rest for a while.
Callie and Marie.
Well, this is a real problem. I don't suppose any of you know how to pilot a ship.
I can do it.
Patty, you can?
If you're gonna travel around the world, you'd better be able to at least pilot a ship.
Then I'd like to ask you to be in charge of piloting this vessel.
You gotta be kidding me.
Ah, of course. We've made much better time than I thought. We could even afford to make a side trip or two. I'll leave the course up to you.
That's actually supposed to be your one hint at, hey, there's optional side quests you can do. Go do them.
We can go practically anywhere we want.
57 gift subs? 57? And we hit a goal? Yo! Oh, that's just the total. Oh, okay, it's 57 total. Gotcha. Either way, thanks for the gift sub. And thank you for letting us hit the goal. I didn't have anything planned for that goal getting hit. Yeah, you did. You have dropped a 50. Yeah, that's right. So that's in total over time. Okay, I got you. Oh, wow. Thank you, man. Today, You've been very supportive today, and I'm glad you're here for it.
I know you want to look for Pharaoh.
Man, I don't know what to say other than thank you. I didn't have anything planned for that goal getting hit, so you know, how about, you see, I'm torn between, I want to say, you just pick something that's not Will of the Wisp. Will of the Wisp is already on the schedule. Will of the Wisp is getting done eventually. Once I actually buy that game. I gotta buy that game. So I can help you buy a PC? Absolutely. There might be some things I can really help you with. If you are, like, free tomorrow or free Thursday night. I can't help you Friday night because of other prior engagements, and Wednesday is going to be another stream. If you're free Tuesday or Thursday night, the only reason I'm not saying Saturday is like I don't know what I'm doing Saturday. Either one, yeah. You know what? Just DM me like a time that you're good for, because all day tomorrow I'm good. Thursday would be like before 4 or after 8 because I close Thursday. Yeah, just let me know what you want to do with that. What I'm trying to think about is, do we actually finally get rid of the bits goal and let that be taken over? Or do you want another choice out of both the containment zone or any other recommendations you can think of? Or do you want to pass that off to Kalen? That's up to you. Because we hit another goal. I'm going to just give that choice to you. You're the one who hit it, basically.
But don't you think we have more important things to do for the moment?
Do you think?
I'll do what I want. Don't worry about me.
Yeah, the bits goal is like, it's gonna take forever until somebody actually starts donating bits. And generally speaking, I don't know what to replace it with. Because I want another goal up there, but I don't know what to put up there like that. If you get what I mean. Dokapon is banned. You're right, Dokapon is banned, because we gotta finish the trilogy, buddy. we gotta finish the trilogy. Never again. Never again. Just do a sub goal. I can probably change that to be a sub goal.
We just started our guild. We should err on the safe side, don't you think, Carol?
Yeah.
All right. Then feel free to give me directions about our course.
But yeah, if you want to do that and you want to choose that one, I'll just call that one. That slate is cleaned out, and seems like I'll be starting up some Saturday RPGs as soon as we finish Resident Evil, which kind of expedites Resident Evil to be moved to Wednesdays. Now that I think about it, which is fine with me. It's probably a good idea to make sure I have some variety of content going on, you know? But, I feel like I get to finally retread some old familiar ground with playing Fire Emblem 6 again. By the way, if you didn't know that's what that stood for, it was Fire Emblem 6. Because I have that randomizer bin set up. And, all it'll take is just going through it. Fire Emblem 6 is one that's near and dear to my heart, for that matter, by the way. But I'll get more into that whenever we actually do play it. Alright, so back in Torum Harbor. We get a little bit of insight on Rapide. So yeah, I think the next time you see this old overlay, it's gonna say sub goal instead of bits goal. I don't know what next to replace it with, but I'll figure something out, you know? I'll figure something out. Crowd control something evil. Crowd control something evil. What counts as something evil aside from loopholing it for another Resident Evil? Repeat as a girlfriend. It's the little wolf. This is actually one of the only times they give Repeat actual text, too. It's been a while, old man. Don't think I've forgotten how you drove me out of the capital like a common stray. Repeat about to end the prediction. We settled everything fair and square in battle. You have no right to still hold a grudge. You had to go and take pity on me. Why didn't you just kill me when you had the chance? I haven't sunk so low as to raise a paw against a defeated loser. Me, a loser? You filthy mutt. I've still never lost to you in person. So you want to fight mano a mano? You catch on quick. No. A physical confrontation wouldn't be a fair fight, now would it? It has to be a marking battle. What do you mean? It's a battle to see which one of us can mark more places as we go, as our own territory. A battle spanning the whole globe. Sounds pretty interesting. You sure you'll be able to keep up? That's my line. Sit around on your haunches and I'm gonna leave you in the dust. Repeat will catch up with him in no time. So yeah, this starts a game-long side quest. It is actually, yes, it is a pissing contest. It is quite literally a pissing match. This spans a game-long side quest once you unlock it. The way it works is that, hang on, let me get control again and I can actually explain it. We can make notes of all the places where Repeat's marked his territory. Repeat has faded one and we get the marking map. That region of the field map is marked as Repeat's territory when you cap there. Marked dog maps are viewable from the world map. Be careful not to lose. So. No, not status. Should be library. So. When you are on the field mapping of the world map. Yeah, no, Raven and Yuri speaking for the dogs is so funny. When you are on the field section of the world map, you hit Y. There you go. For every field, you must set up a tent and camp there. For every singular field, you must set up a tent and camp there. I just realized that this dog took over the desert already. He left and has already taken over the desert. We got from here to here already. But you must camp everywhere, basically. And this highlights every single bit of what counts as what field. He knows instant transmission, you're absolutely right. They're dogs. They are dogs. So every singular different field is somewhere you have to camp for that quest. If I remember, we will win it. If I don't, we don't win it. Oh, that's right. You can't see where I'm pointing at. I don't think it's... No, I don't have my mouse, actually. Oh, no. Here we go. Yeah, no. He went from here to here. Just to keep that in mind. Here to here. Across the goddamn planet. I can sort of get started on it now because I do have a couple of tents. But you basically have to camp everywhere in every field. Now, I've never seen the end to this quest. I don't know if I ever will. But first things first. Claiming this is my territory. And if you ever are curious if it worked or not, you come back over here, you turn on the dog map, and look at that. It's mine. Now as I get closer to... Oh!
I won't lose.
Remember the marked territory.
This? Nah, this isn't scary.
Your legs are shaking.
What?
You're kidding.
Yeah.
You know what? Alright. You know what? Hang on. This takes less than a minute. This legitimately takes like less than a minute. Hang on. Where's channel rewards? Actually, viewer rewards. Channel rewards. I haven't hit the quota yet, have I? I shouldn't have yet. Not yet. Territory. One. It can just be that. It can just, yeah. There we go. There you go. There you go. There you go. And just like that, it is actually a channel point reward. But yeah, we're going to make our way back over to Heliord. Once I get around this area and across the bridge, I believe it counts as a new area. I'm going to walk a little bit further in first. And there it begins. I believe this counts as a new area. If it doesn't, I will have to just sleep again more closer to Heliord. It does me good to check. Okay, yeah, that counts. But it also counts for all of Heliord, too. The man is conquering the desert right now. I think the only other thing I can do is do the Dongress one right quick. But then it requires me to go through Heliord, and I don't feel like it. At least not right now. It's a quest you don't really want to start and do until you get the ability to fly, just so you don't have to worry about terrain. But while we're here... And before I actually wasted my time, we didn't actually need to be here yet. Seems the adults have been freed from forced labor. Witness my seed all over the land. Why'd you say it like that? I don't see him. Dude! I have to go number 2. Oh, he might not be here yet. He might not be here yet, actually. Oh, am I thinking too early? I might be thinking too early, actually. He might not be here yet. It's sometimes it's hard to remember exactly how some quests go. It's not easy. It's not easy. Specifically for Sicily, he's at such weird points in the story. It's not easy to actually remember. Let's see. I do have to apologize because, like, if it was more in my mental faculties, I would be able to just easily do it. Sicily Part 1. Oh. Okay. I'm too early. I'm too early. This is the wrong part. I didn't need to go all the way over the Heliord. I'm too early. We actually need to go back to Capital Nor. And then, let's see here. Sicily 2, Sicily 3. Oh. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, so we're just going to Capua Nor first, and then we forget about Sicily for a while. For some reason, we just go over to Capua Nor, and then we forget about Sicily for like a while. It's pretty easy. Referring to the little wolf. I don't think that's what he's doing either, Michaelin. You realize marking territory just means taking a piss, right? Michaela wants to see dogs come to him. Shush. Alright. Jesus Christ. Look what you made me do. Now I have to end all of these things' bloodlines.
You thought you could win? Too bad.
What else could be crop dusting? No. No, dog, no. No. Jesus Christ. Yeah, now you're just trolling. Jeez. Jesus. Actually, while I'm here, I can see if a new thing is opened up. I don't know if it opens up yet. Okay, it's not open yet. So we can't do that yet. If you remember some warehouse and block pushing puzzles, that one will ring a bell. Okay. Now we go back to Nor. Let's see here. I believe we go back down the alleyway, and no, we don't. Let's see, Rigaud's not here. You're struggling to see the screen from laughing. Here it is. Now we went back in Halure. And he's taken a really big liking to Raven now. For some reason. Look out to sea. Weapon skills are buried deep under a person's skin, and the weapons are nothing more than a key to bring them out, or so I hear. Which is an interesting thing. He's a Heihachi fanboy. Well, it is still Namco. And Raven has learned the Vacant skill, which I don't know what that does, and received Twilight Dreamer. I have the feeling there's more than meets the eye with that weirdo. Let's actually see what that does, because I genuinely don't actually know what that does. I don't even know where it is, actually. There we go. Increases max XP. Words are hard, apparently. Increases max HP occasionally if battle is won without attacking any enemies. Wait, so he just gets a second life up for free? Why? Why does he just get a second life up? What? Why? Huh? Why? That doesn't make any sense. I guess I can put it on. It's kind of funny. Kind of funny. Kind of fun. No, no. Anyway, that's gonna be it for Sicily for today, though, because he's not gonna pop back up for a long time, which it's partly what makes me not like missable quests like this, because like all this, if I had kept, because old man loves beat sticks. If I had continued down this way to go to Nordopolica, and I had progressed the story even fairly just a little bit more, all of that's gone. Because I forgot to do it. Just straight up, all of it's gone. And so, like, that sucks. You know? That's the part of Mystical Side Quest I don't like, because to be fair with you, there's another missable side quest that I was supposed to start for Judith, and I've already missed it. I was looking through my notes and stuff earlier, all across the weekend, trying to plan it out. It still had to look back up the Sicily stuff, by the way. That goes with my memory. But, yeah, Judith's Ultimate Weapon side quest I have actually gotten locked out of. So, I won't be getting that this playthrough.
Yeah,
unfortunately
it's creeping
speaking.
me out.
Fog like this is usually a sign something bad's about to happen.
Listen to the music. Imagine this on the first blind playthrough.
Knock it off!
Talk like that long enough.
Any game, especially RPGs, any game you play, you don't care on your first playthrough. To care is for the second playthrough and beyond.
Hey, front! I mean bow!
We're going to hit them.
Well, that was pretty calm.
What is that? That's an old ship. I've never seen that type before.
I think it says the Atherum.
The ghost ship. after him.
That's weird. There's no sign of people.
It's like... it's calling to us.
No way! Come on! Get the Fiertia going!
No can do. I don't know why, but the Ceres Blastia ain't responding at all.
What do you mean?
Looks like we got a ghost mystery on our hands.
What the hell is wrong with it?
You think this thing's the problem?
Ooh, maybe it's a cursed ghost ship.
Suddenly, Phantom Hourglass.
You don't really think so, do you?
Why don't we go take a look? It'll be fun. I love this sort of thing.
What?
Well, we don't know what's wrong with the Blastia. We gotta go take a look.
Are you planning on just leaving the Fiertia like this?
All right, why don't 4 of us go investigate while the rest stay here and keep watch?
That should be fine.
Okay, so repeat and I'll go.
Then the game immediately.
Who's the third person?
The game immediately is like, yeah, this is a haunted ship.
I'm not going. No way.
Yuri, why don't you decide?
Gotcha.
You need to think about balance when splitting the party. Understand? This ship could also be attacked by monsters at any time.
We need a party of 4. So you know what's better? We'll take all the men.
You want Raven the Great to come along?
A little voice line desync, was there? We'll take all the men. We can go handle this.
I'm not so good with this sort of thing. This
Yes,
isn't
you are,
something
Captain.
guilds are supposed to be doing.
You're the boss. You gotta be ready for this, man. We're all good to go. That should be the full party. Yep. Raven counts as a pseudo support. Deciding who to bring. Oh, okay. I didn't notice. I'm glad you noticed that. I didn't actually see that. All right.
All of you be careful. We'll set off a smoke signal as soon as the Ceres Blastia is fixed.
Thanks.
Let's go investigate the ghost ship. We'll be just fine. We're gonna die.
Shining Fang! And another! Hey! Frigid!
Here I go!
Not done yet there! Fang! Guardian Field!
Destructo Booing!
Azure Storm! Howling Rain of Might!
Lightning Wave! That was too easy.
Actually, all kind of worked pretty well. But now we have to investigate the ghost ship to figure out what's going on. We're until that Blastia starts working again, we're stranded.
Shining Fang! And another Frigid Blast! Shining Fang! Cut him down! Alright, who's next?
Here I go!
How do you do that?
That's it!
This? Nah, this isn't scary.
Your legs are shaking.
Also, yeah, ha, hardy har. Rita's afraid of ghosts. We get the ogre sword for our troubles, which I think I've had before. It'd be funny if I actually just got a sword I've never had before. Wait a minute. Okay, no, I've had an ogre sword plus 1. I've had an ogre sword before. I don't think we're going to start seeing swords I haven't had before until post-game. Well, we got a choice. We can go up or we can go down. I'm going up. Can we get much higher? So high. Oh, wow. That's a lot. That was a lot in there, actually. The One Piece! Oh yeah, by the way, we have ghost enemies. Check the mirrors.
I won't lose. Is that his weak spot?
Shining Face! Azure Storm! Printed Blast!
The sign of victory!
Yeah.
All right!
You know, the funny part is, I really could just set myself right now. Oh, that's the wrong menu. I could just, you know, turn this on and have a much better time today. Because, hey, until I get to a boss fight, minimum damage plus fail strikes is one of the bread and butter of this game that makes it super fun. Minimum damage makes this game so fun. The only thing I have a problem with is trying to remember if you can actually kill bosses with fatal strikes, because you're supposed to get bonus damage off of it, but then I don't get it. Like, I didn't get it in that one boss fight we had before. So I'm still not certain if it's a skill I'm missing or not, you know? But yeah, ghost enemies.
Piece of cake!
Let's just get it
Anchorgeist.
Shining Face! All my heart, baby. All my love. Azure Storm! Printed Blast!
Got him. What I do have to tell you guys, one of these days, you're gonna see a video on the channel that is just gonna say Toad singing My Way.
Let's go.
I'm trying to get the voice ready for that. And I'm just gonna tell you, it will be funny. Oh, it's dead. It's not dead. It's dead.
Anything up there? Hooray for the old man.
You know, I actually did just kind of mess up the predictions because, Toad Slat. Chill with the organ. Oh, no. They're going off with the organ, dog. They are... Whoever's, like, playing it, they're having a good time.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
I didn't touch it. I went up the stairs.
I gotta try and keep up.
I didn't touch it. I don't even have to lift a finger. They got it. Carol's got it. Carol's got it. There it is.
Anything up there?
I did not move. 5 grid. 5 grid. That should have been like 1 at most. There was a chest down there. Wait, no, I need to go back. There's a chest down there. Okay, that time I actually didn't get touched.
Don't get careless.
That's it! Printed Blast! Brilliant! Brilliant! Azure Storm! Printed Blast!
Oh, it's still a shrimp. Are they weak to ice? Are they weak to ice? Like Zyphos. We're basically just okay. We're basically just trying to find the captain's quarters, I believe. 978. That's actually really good. Why is it that good? Oh, okay. Okay, I guess. Yes, I stole shrimp from a crab. I have not ever seen Yuri's Divine Wolf Wind. So we're gonna see that if I don't get through this guy. Okay.
I'll blow you away! Retribution! And another killing wind!
Here it goes!
Divine Wolf Storm!
Alright!
Glimmer of heaven! Brutal fight!
The sign of victory!
Yeah.
Alright!
I don't like that one as much, actually. It probably is better with more levels to it on the over limit level, but like I didn't actually like that one. I suppose we also haven't seen Flood, but I'm not doing Flood in the Ghost Ship. Flood in the Ghost Ship is not a good idea. Unfortunately speaking, Flood in the Ghost Ship is... You know, Flood in the water area is not a good idea. Who would have thought? Is that even sent? We take strawberries out of the mouths of dead giant ladybugs, and you want to question sanitary now?
That's what happens when I get serious.
At a certain point, I will just be throwing on some, I will just be throwing on a holy bottle. We do just have to get through to a certain spot.
I think I just heard a weird noise.
Watch out!
Whoa! It's no good. It won't open.
This is why I didn't want to come. I guess we just gotta keep moving.
Yep, let's go. I wonder if everyone we left behind is okay.
Oh my, what happened? I can't believe the mast would suddenly collapse like that.
Yeah, it seems like I'm unharmed. I wonder how the kids that went off to investigate are doing.
The kids that went off to investigate Raven. Raven sitting in the corner.
Like that without a few scratches.
I'm worried about everyone. Would it be alright if we went and checked on them?
Now hold on just a second. Who'll protect the ship while you're gone?
I have to look after Estelle. Don't worry, the mermen were wiped out after all.
I'm sorry, but I can't stand not knowing what happened to my friends. But will we be okay with just the three of us?
What are you complaining about?
That's where I come in.
Weren't you told to stay put?
Those words are powerless to put out the blazing fire that burns in an adventurer's heart.
So you want to go inside the ship?
Who old are you again? Not how old, who old are you again?
Huh? Reeks? What are you talking about?
An adventurer's sense of smell is sharper than the teeth of a man-eating shark.
I don't mind if you tag along, but you get in my way, and I'm leaving you behind.
I'll be even more useful than a sea roach on the docks.
Nah, I'm not gonna question that.
I suppose we don't have a choice.
Be sure to come back. I don't want to be adrift out here forever. It does feel a bit hopeless with just the two of us.
Forgot how to word.
Don't say things like that. Talk about something more fun.
Oops, sorry.
Patty's joined the party. Oh, it stuck me on Estelle. I don't want to play as Estelle. I'll play as Rita. Do I have Rhythm on? I should have Rhythm on. Is Rhythm mobility? Was Rhythm mobility? Rhythm is mobility. Okay, at least I have it on. As long as I have it on, it's fine by me. Oh, I know exactly what that is. Factor beam's good. I want to put... Bloody Howling. Gold Cat. Now allow me to forget what I just put on. I can just keep spamming. Playing Rita is like a... Oh, wait, I have the combo magic. I can go Fireball into something. Wait a minute. Yeah, I can go Fireball into Gold Cat, actually. I didn't think about that. Right. So I actually know who I'm playing as. When you die, Coffin, would you like to be reincarnated as a mermaid or a merch shark? Damn! She said talk about something fun, dog!
How feeble looking!
Don't get cocky. Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Oh, golden rain, who bringeth good fortune? Thy name is power that tries souls shine. Photon! Your evil soul fought for this pure light. Oh, flickering blaze, burn! I found your weak spot. Oh, divine spear, run my enemies through. Gathering flames of darkness. Treat our dear guests to the strains of your terrible song. For this pure light.
She has physical capabilities. That is fun. Think about a new life is fun.
Ooh, that's...
What I'm gonna do is... Fire's good here, so I'm just gonna keep rocking fire. Is there anything over here? It's just a door, right? It's just a door. Is there something in this room? Don't care. Oh, hey, free mat.
Oh, wow. You're okay.
Hey, you decided to come along for the ride too? And hey, why are you bringing along more people?
Sorry, but she was just so cute I had to bring her along.
I've come to see ya, Yuri.
Well, you certainly have got guts, though that's nothing new.
I've got more guts than a fish on the beach. I guarantee it.
Technically speaking, don't we all, as human beings, have more guts than a fish? Like, I guess that depends on what type of fish. That was weird. Hopefully I was just green screen messing up.
Know. If you didn't, you wouldn't have marched into that old geezer's mansion all by yourself.
Should repeat me on the boat.
You mean
I can't sleep on the ghost ship, unfortunately speaking. I can't sleep on the ghost ship.
Okay?
Let's get out of here quickly.
I don't think we're leaving, dog.
Ghosts are behind that, I'd wager.
You gotta be kidding me.
The ship's evil spirits are surely at the bottom of the ship, plotting to make us one of them.
Don't make up stories
Estelle.
like that.
Estelle, that's not what we need right now.
No way that's possible. We'll just have to look for another way out.
Right on. Let's go.
We've reunited with everyone. I'm gonna put Raven back in the party, and I'm gonna just come back to Yuri. By the way, I just want you to pay attention to, they gave me the full restore save point. Not the other type of a save point. They gave me the full restore save point. Ooh, free lemon bottle. Please walk through the door. Oh yeah, that's right. That's where we got trapped at. Wait. We were trapped in there. How did we get out? How did we get out? They'll strip the bones off you. Huh, it's locked. No keyhole. That's not ominous or anything.
Look!
Whoa. Guess he had a pretty long nap, huh?
Year 232 of Asua, 13th day of Blue Air.
The Asul period and the month of Blue Air are from a time before the Empire.
They'll inflate your insides. Ugh. That's an even worse fate than death. Listen, man. If there's ever a video game character I'd never want to square up against, it's Dig Dug. I don't know what's more detrimental to my mental state than thinking about the fact of being inflated and then popping like a balloon.
So, over 1,000 years ago.
I don't know if this will show up. Oh yeah, it does. It does kinda. What do you guys think of that sticker? I forgot I had this. A friend gave it to me today. It's a funny sticker, isn't it?
That long?
Adrift 5 and 40 days. Food and water used up. Men succumbing to thirst and starvation. I cannot give in, though. I must see the clear ciel crystal safely to Jormungand. This crystal holds the power to banish the monsters, and with it the town may yet be saved. I have stored the clear ciel crystal in my red chest, a gift from my dear Yuefan. It won't be much longer until I am in her arms again, and then we will all be saved. But he wasn't able to return to his town. He passed away here.
Come on, Estelle. It was more than 1,000 years ago.
So, this ship's been wandering the open seas for an awful long time. Sounds lonely.
That's gotta be sad. Dying adrift at sea, never again seeing your love.
I've never heard of a town called Jormungand. If this record is really that old, there's no guarantee the town even exists anymore.
Yeah, I guess that's true. What about that clear seal crystal?
I've never heard of it.
The power to banish monsters. Huh.
Why did that sound like Estelle said that line and not Rita?
I wonder if it's something similar to a barrier.
Do you think it might be here somewhere?
Let me see if I can find it.
Well, why don't we just check the guy's chest?
He's clutching something.
They ought to have
Must
broke
have
there
been
for
very
something.
important to him.
You think it's the clear ciel crystal?
Well, it matches up with what was written in that diary.
Hey, old man, you go get it.
No thank you. What is it with kids today?
You're
Always
right.
things
He
out
saw
with-
his love again in the afterlife.
Still a scaredy cat at your age, old man?
How are you any different, Patty?
Aren't you a little old to be arguing with a child?
Here you go.
Judith gives no fucks.
Judith, darling, you've got nerves of steel.
Do you think it might be cursed?
Hey, this thing's stuck.
Mons!
Huh? Ah!
That dude does not look like he's having a good
It appears
day.
to have the opposite effect.
What are you talking about?
It's drawing the monsters to us.
Here they come!
They come, and it's only the one thing.
Can you
Now we face the Cursed Wanderer.
imagine a more fitting captain for a ghost ship?
He doesn't seem like the other monsters.
So, he's a real-life ghost?
May you rest in peace.
Oh, I'm off center. Oh, he is not doing a goddamn right now. He's not gonna get to do shit.
Let's finish this. O brilliant blade of coldest steel, rend the infinite darkness, and crush my enemies to nothing. Savage Wolf Fury!
Then what was that?
He didn't get to do a single damn thing. In case you're wondering, yes, that boss has a secret mission. The secret mission for that boss in particular is that he has an attack where he will helicopter spin around shooting his guns. You need to hit him when he lands. Basically punish a DP. If you can punish a DP, you got it.
I'm not done yet.
Only Yuri leveled up. And he just fucks off.
Getting away!
Come on, it's not like we have to settle the score with that monster, do we?
Jeez, poor Raven's getting too old for this.
Should we give it back to him?
Hey, listen, there's a time called recovery frames where you can't DP again. You're getting smacked with a punish counter.
I think that's what he wants!
I want to deliver the clear seal crystal to Jormgen for him.
You what?
Would it be possible to add that to the jobs being done by the guild?
We can't, Estelle. As a rule, tiny guilds like ours don't take on a new job until they complete the one they're working on.
Completing each job to the letter is the way new guilds have to build their reputation.
Is the guild going to be sent running here and there by another one of this girl's whims?
Hey, you don't have to talk to her like that, you know.
I knew Rita was gonna stick up for her.
Rita, wait. Judith, I am sorry, but I want to help him deliver this to the one who was waiting for him.
I don't think anyone waits for 1,000 years.
Yeah, I'd get sick of waiting after that long myself.
I don't think that's what he's talking about.
I'll find them.
Rita.
You all have your hands full looking for Pharaoh and escorting Estelle, right? I'm free to do what I like.
Well, I'll come along too, then.
I don't mind going either.
Jormgen doesn't exist.
Hold it! You guys have your jobs to take care of.
Are you sure about that?
You know you're gonna end up sticking with us anyway. So I don't see any problem with us helping you out a little on the side.
Thank you.
Ah, how I envy the vigor of youth.
Shut up.
You've got such good friends. You must be so happy, Rita.
I'm not happy at all.
Really?
Huh?
Notice something?
Looks like there's smoke outside.
Looks like the blasting has gotten back to working.
I wonder if the Ceres Blastia is working again.
Let's get
Hold
back
up.
and check it
Hold
out.
up. Did that fight take me less than 5 minutes? I think that fight took me less than 5 minutes. I just want you to know, first time playing the game, that fight gave me trouble. It's always so fun to come back through
the way we came.
on a New Game Plus and show something what's up.
We'll just have to see if we can't find a better way out.
Well, we got the red box. Let's see what's on top of this ladder here. Oh, a holy symbol. Sweet. Obviously, nothing else can happen, right? Oh, free sage. Free drugs. And at the tippy top, what do we got? I'm free. I'm free. Graces can't hurt me anymore. I'm free. It's more than 100 gold in a chest. I'm free. I'm free. I can't tell you how much I was actually losing my mind over that. I'm free now. The captain's greatest treasure. You know, if that ladder was any longer, I would have started singing Snake Eater in Toad voice.
Huh? Wasn't this locked earlier?
I guess we can go back through here.
The curse was broken, huh?
Don't be ridiculous! Now let's go!
Yes, ma'am.
Somebody's afraid. And somebody else isn't questioning it.
If we could just jump down from here, we'd reach the ship in no time.
Here.
Where did you get that?
I thought something like this might happen, so I brought this from inside the ship.
I think I'm
Where
gonna
did you find that?
All right, let's go back to the ship. Ah!
Good grief.
If the Ceres Blastia has been fixed, that means we can say sayonara to this hellhole.
There should be a ladder somewhere I can use. Oh, here we go. Carol has more balls than you right now. That's... damn. Oh, hey, cool. I want to take the long way out. Never mind. We can't take the long way out. We'll just go down the stairs. I still got the bird that was here already, right? Oh, here.
This'll make good practice. Don't get cocky.
Just gonna build up some of my overlimit. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Just building up the. Oh my God, they're dead.
Easy.
The Ceres Blastia has been fixed.
So it seems.
Woo! Thank goodness.
Of all the... Why do I always get sucked into these messes? If it was anybody other than me, you guys would have been left behind.
Sorry about that. We'll never do it again, promise.
It's not our fault we got trapped in there.
Blastia to break down.
It just started working again. I don't have the slightest clue why.
You really think there's a curse then?
Perhaps the captain wanted to pass the clear Ciel crystal on to someone and reached out to us.
No way. Dead people can't want to do anything.
That's true.
Doors get stuck, the Cancerous Blastia stops working. Sounds like a curse to me.
The world's a big place. There are many things we humans don't understand.
I said it can't happen, so it just can't.
Why did you hit Carol? He didn't do anything yet.
So, how do you like it?
Well, the boss here's seen better days.
What's the matter?
You know he's planning to do it again.
We don't know why it broke down, but either way, it's barely holding together. If we keep using this old piece of junk Blastia, we're guaranteed a shipwreck in the middle of the sea.
Wow, so she's sensible when it comes to ships. What? She is?
What are you all looking at? Fine, fine. As soon as we get to port, I'm getting you a new one. You don't have a problem with that, do you? Seriously, this is a crazy deal you're getting.
Hey, are we going to Nordopolica or not? Let's get this thing out of here.
Right. I'm looking forward to finally getting there as well.
We're gonna earn the anti-nonsense title. He is a pirate, that is true. I am lost. Where the fuck is Nordopolica? There we go. I legitimately get lost on the sea all the time. It's so blue. Like, it's so blue, dog.
Yep, otherwise known as the Colosseum City.
Once popular among the nobility as a place for pitting criminals against each other in brutal contest, Nordopolica is currently run by the Guild Palestrale and has become a city of entertainment.
Yeah, Palestrale's just as big a guild as the Don's Altosk, and...
My, how pretty.
So, a party in the streets every day, huh? This is gonna be great!
I just want to ask, we know what his intentions are with that line. Does this count as down bad?
Parties, fireworks, and skewers are a match made in heaven.
Hey, I'll have one of those skewers too.
Since when are you on vacation?
Oh yeah, right. A minion's work is never done.
You're the Don's messenger, so don't be rude to Bellius.
No. You say no?
Young man, you are looking at a veritable paragon of manners and good breeding.
Good breeding? Okay, like... I feel like we're on a 3-strike system at this point in this one cutscene. I'm like... It's up to me to decide. I feel like we're on like a 3-strike system right now, and he's already at strike 2.
Traveling in a group sounds like loads of fun.
It's just a lot of noise.
We've arrived safely, thanks to you all. Once I've unloaded my cargo,
I'm just waiting for him to say something.
To you, as promised.
Thanks. We'll take good care of her.
So, are the sands of Kogor still a long way from here?
They lie far to the west of Nordopolica.
Aren't there some big mountains on the way there?
You see, even I'm infected by it because I can't hear. Aren't there some big mountains on the way there? And not look at Judith in the goddamn school nurse costume.
That would make going by foot a problem. Wonder if we could get there by boat.
I don't think that's possible. Not many people go to the desert. I doubt there would be a place to moor a boat.
Are you seriously going through with this? I told you, the desert is really dangerous. I can't just let you go to a place like that all by your... I mean...
Now I'm reaching.
Heading into port, me hearties.
That's not me against Raven. That's just me being like, The Colosseum City of Nordopolica.
Good work. Thanks.
No, thank you. You're a huge help.
Right, mutual back scratching and all that.
Oh, Madam President, it's an honor to have you here.
Excavating more ruins? I'm always impressed that the guild boss himself supervises the excavations.
The excavation of ruins is what I live for.
Who's that?
That's Regay, the head of Ruins Gate.
Ruins Gate? That sounds familiar.
They're the guild that's helping the Imperial mages excavate ruins.
Oh, that's why I've heard of them.
Well, I have friends who are expecting me, so if you'll excuse me...
He seems like a
Very
nice person.
timid.
Hey, you were talking earlier about a guild that's selling Hoplone Blastia.
You mean Leviathan's Claw?
Do you think they might be getting their Blastia under the table from those ruin guys?
Ruins Gate is completely innocent.
How can you be so sure?
They're upstanding, serious, diligent. That's what they're known for.
Well, I'm off. Take good care of the Fiertia. I'll arrange for exchange of the Ceres Blastia and for transport of Tokunaga.
Sure.
Good luck, brave Vesperia.
Thanks! Mages selling Blastia on the black market? That is so not good. Rita.
Now we get a revelation of other ideas that could be going on.
Alright, I guess I'll be going now.
Going? Going where?
I've got lots of stuff to do.
You mean treasure hunting?
Aye, thanks for all the help.
It was nothing. Thanks for piloting our ship, by the way.
It's been real fun. Be careful out there.
You too.
Well, I got some work to do myself.
Oh yeah, your letter. It's for Bellius, right?
Yep.
Hey, why don't we all go?
Good idea. She probably knows something about Pharaoh.
Barring a few exceptions, has Raven been on his best behavior this entire stream?
I don't know if that's such a good idea. Of course, I've only heard rumors, but,
We've only got maybe another 15 to 30 minutes.
Huh? Nah, it's nothing.
Where can we find Bellius?
The Colosseum, probably, since Bellius is the Duce of Palestrale.
Patty's left. Oh, this is Estelle's old teacher. Hey, man. It's going on great. How you doing? We just got out of the curse ship. I wouldn't even call Pascal pervy. I mean, sure, she wanted to touch Sophie a lot, but, like, she wasn't, like, you know, completely balls to the walls about it. Questionable characters, huh? I don't know, is it? I think it is. I mean, that is bad touch, you're right, but... yeah, Carol has a Klonoa costume. Problem is your own actions. Whether or not you've been conducting yourself in a manner fitting of the sacred role of Empress. I'd like you to re-examine the actions that you yourself have taken since you left the castle. You got Klonoa and Eno on the squad. I didn't even think about the Rita wearing the hat looking like Eno. You're kind of right. Burger King Eno over here. What a self-righteous old geezer. So yeah, now we get to learn a little bit more about Estelle's old teacher of the sword. I don't usually get to do that quest, so it's actually kind of nice to see that quest play out. Alright, let's go ahead and deliver this letter to Belia, shall we? Oh, well, if I don't get stuck behind a wall. Blurred your eyes and thought she was a cowboy. You know what? I can kind of see it. I can kind of see it.
His private room is ahead. I cannot allow you to go any further.
But we've come to see Belius.
What? Who are you?
We're a guild.
I am from ancient Greece. Yeehaw mage. I like the idea of a yeehaw mage.
I haven't heard of you. Do you have an appointment with the Duce?
Huh? An appointment?
Unfortunately, my lord only meets with individuals who have appointments.
How about a messenger from Don Whitehorse?
The Don? Oh, my apologies. My name is Nats. I'm the acting representative for the Duce. I will gladly deliver any message you have for the Duce.
Sorry, but the Don's orders were to give this letter directly to Belius.
Is that so? Unfortunately, Belius only receives guests on the night of a new moon. If you could perhaps come on the next new moon.
The next new moon?
Why only on the night of a new moon?
I guess that's just how she does things. People can be weird sometimes.
The moon just turned full, so the new moon is still a while away.
So should we come back?
We don't really have a choice if she's not here.
Sorry for the trouble. I'll let her know that a messenger from the Dawn stopped by.
Great, thanks.
So why don't we see what we can find out about the desert?
And about Pharaoh, too.
I'd like to get some information about the air crane myself.
We shouldn't have trouble getting information about all of that in a city this big.
You mind if old Raven goes ahead to the inn? I should send off a progress report to the Don.
Sure.
With that, Raven leaves the party. Has Raven been on his best behavior all day? Man, the bar is set low for this guy. I actually need to check this, because I do not remember if it has other weapons. Okay, no, the weapons I need are not here yet. They unlock later.
Welcome. Staying the night?
I think a companion of ours should have already arrived.
A friend of yours? No. I'm afraid no one else has arrived today.
That hopeless old man must still be wandering around.
Then why don't we go talk to some more people ourselves?
All right.
Oh, we still gotta do some things before we can hit the end up. Let's go out to the city and see what we can find. I can't believe that's actually coming down to the wire. Oh, hey, what's Patty doing?
Hey, isn't that Patty? What's she doing?
It looks like she's shopping.
Give me one of these and one of these.
Yes, ma'am.
Wait a second, dear.
Those clothes are, I'm sorry, but are you Ifrid's granddaughter? It's just that there's been a rumor going around. People say there's a girl dressed like Ifrid who claims to be his granddaughter.
Huh? Granddaughter? That means...
I knew it. Your total comes to 450 gold. Could I ask you to stop coming here?
Is that because I'm Ifrid's granddaughter?
Well, you see, I don't really mind myself, but our customers, you see.
That's shameful, by the way. She's like 12. Which means I'll probably fumble the bag.
Wait just a second. I didn't say anything like that.
Darling, you just said it hurt our reputation if the granddaughter of an outlaw shopped here.
Well, yeah, she's the granddaughter of a guy who violated the guild's morals and slaughtered tons of people.
Well, that's...
Cut the crap.
What?
Do you honestly think a child is responsible for that? What exactly did she do that was wrong?
It's okay, Yuri. No need to get angry. This kind of stuff happens all the time.
What is up with you? He was saying all of that for your sake.
You don't have to worry about me. I'm leaving town soon enough anyway. Farewell.
Hey, wait up!
That's kind of really shameful.
Patty is Ifried's granddaughter? I wonder what that's all about.
She never mentioned that before. I wonder if it's true.
I don't know. Who knows? But even so, is Ifried's reputation really that bad?
After the Black Hope massacre, he lost the trust of every guild. And now most guild members utterly despise him.
Ah, okay.
Yuri, are you sure it's okay to let her go?
This is Patty we're talking about. She's a strong girl. I'm sure she'll be fine.
Right. Anyway, if we don't get back soon, the old man might get sick of waiting and start some mischief again.
That's true.
Who's to say he hasn't already started some mischief, am I right? But poor Patty. That's just really shameful, though. To treat a kid like that. Yeah, Trace shouldn't pass that far. But then again, racism still exists. So, like...
Oh, you're the customers from before. Wait a second. You wouldn't happen to have a companion who's a flashy dresser?
Well, flashy's one way to describe him.
I see. Your rooms have already been paid for, so please, make yourselves at home.
Shall we call it a day?
Good idea. We've earned a good night's sleep.
Take a quick rest. Raven rejoins randomly. What's Estelle up to? What is Estelle up to?
Are you missing the castle?
No, I thought I'd come out for some fresh air. I just can't shake those words Pharaoh said to me.
Oh yeah. What was it again?
The insipid poison of this world must be purged.
The world's poison. Yeah, well, the world is full of pessimists, that's for sure. For what it's worth, you don't look like poison to me.
Was that your
girl
attempt
is
to cheer me up?
poison. Never trust a big butt and a smile. I couldn't help it.
Hey, I'm just trying to be straight with you.
Down bad. Wait, okay, but that's not Raven being down bad.
Hey! Yuri, look at that. That's brave Vesperia.
The brightest star in the night sky.
The brightest star in the night sky.
I mean, like, once again, if we were going off of me being, like, down bad, we already had that earlier. So, like, that would be already, like, in your favor.
In the days of old, a great cataclysm occurred that plunged the world into ruin.
Raven should be more down bad.
Were lost as the people
Like I said, 2
struggled to stand against
strikes.
the oncoming disaster.
Unless the next cutscene involving him is about to start playing before I end the night.
Siblings appeared. This brother and sister together fought the calamity and saved the world from annihilation. The sister they called Child of the Full Moon. After the struggle, she remained with the Earth. Her brother they called Brave Vesperia, and he ascended to the skies to watch over the world.
So the brother died.
The end.
Wow, so you went and gave our guild a name with a lot of baggage.
Now that you know the story, you should strive to make your guild shine as bright as the star.
Yeah, we'll have to tell Carol about this. We'll definitely have to live up to the name.
Unless Raven is head to booty.
I'm gonna head back. You should too, or Rita's gonna start worrying about you.
Okay.
Let's see. He's back at the party. Put him back here, just in case I can actually get it to go off. I don't know if I'll actually get it to go off. I don't remember if the Coliseum's actually open. Oh, hello. What are you doing here?
I'm sorry, but the Duce is not currently receiving visitors. Please come back later.
Hey, we keep bumping into each other. Must be fate.
There is no such thing.
Maybe not. What brings you to a place like this?
I have come with tidings for the age-old master of this city.
Belius? Are you here on business with a guild or something? Probably not, right?
It is nothing so vulgar as that.
Vulgar? All right, so what kind of noble errand are you on?
I need not answer that.
He pleads the fifth.
Don't tell me you're out to save the world or something. Man, what's with that guy?
Now that one I've never seen before. Okay, we can't do any. Yeah, we can't do any. Coliseum's not open yet. Unfortunately speaking. Mr. Sidequest. Alright, I'm gonna give it 3 more battles outside to see if Raven will actually do it. I don't think there's gonna be another cutscene for him for the rest of tonight.
You started all of this! Huh? What are you talking about?
Both of you, stop this nonsense! Making a scene like this out in front of everyone!
Mind your own business!
You'd better put that away before you hurt yourself.
Who the hell are you? Hey!
If I'm wrong for doing this, you'll have my apology later. But I think it's you two who are in the wrong here.
Damn it!
I'll settle the dispute.
Are you okay?
What better way to settle a dispute than bring a gun to a knife fight? The guns being them.
Oh, thank you so much.
I'm Batman. I'm Batman!
You were with Madam President Kaufman.
We're the Guild Brave Vesperia.
Come on, you're like a walking billboard.
Let him have his fun.
You're Reggae of Ruinsgate, right? You might want to work out a little before you go trying to stop any more fights.
Oh, yes, I'm sorry. Thanks. Oh, there's a favor I wanted to ask of you.
Far be it from us to ignore a request from Ruinsgate.
Well, it depends on what it is. What did you want to ask us?
Perhaps we could discuss this somewhere else. Could you come to the Coliseum? We could talk about it there.
Whatever he has to say, he doesn't want anyone else to overhear. Sounds pretty suspicious to me.
If Ruinsgate recognizes us, it'll help improve our reputation as a guild.
Get too greedy with jobs and you'll end up neglecting all of them. Our job for the moment
is to look for Pharaoh and to escort Estelle.
Yeah, you're right. I'll try to be more careful.
Shaggy, please speak without shivering.
But couldn't we at least hear what he has to say first, and then decide whether or not to accept?
Yeah, maybe you're right.
If he asks too much, we'll just say no. We don't have the time to be getting wrapped up in more craziness.
Let's go and stop by the Colosseum then. We can at least hear him out.
Alright. Outwardly speaking, I haven't actually hit a 4-hour mark in kind of forever, so we're gonna keep going until I do that, because I'm really close, actually. Let's go ahead and find Brigade and see what he actually wants.
Relax. Nobody said we've decided to take the job yet. That can wait till you tell us what this is all about.
All right. I would like you to stop the man who is trying to take over Palestrale.
Take over? This city?
The plot thickens.
Why are you so interested in stopping them, though? It's not your guild, so why not just let it be?
You see, we have been commissioned by Palestrale to investigate the ruins at the Colosseum.
Huh. Yeah, come to think of it, this city's supposed to be super old.
If someone else took control, it would be discourteous to the Intellikeia.
What?
Oh yes. My apologies. Do you not know of them? I have heard that they are the ancient race who built this town and allow the guilds to be here.
An ancient race, huh?
Like the Kritya?
Okay, so then who's this guy who's trying to rock the boat here?
He's the champion of the Colosseum.
Huh? What are you talking about?
He is a man who has entered the tournaments to take on Palestrale directly. His consecutive victories have brought him closer to Belius.
Yeah, actual footage of what it's like to go through an RPG main quest.
This man is terribly dangerous. If he's
Just
not
kind of sitting and letting the cutscene play, to be fair with you.
Belius may be...
So as long as he's winning, Palestrale couldn't get rid of him even if they wanted to.
So, long story short, you want us to enter the tournament and beat him, right?
Yes. Please, forgive my asking.
Jeez, why didn't he just say so? Are you sure this guy is really trying to take over the Colosseum?
Of course, and he's being backed by Leviathan's Claw. Leviathan's Claw plans to use the Colosseum for income to dominate the other guilds.
That sounds like a plan someone like Hugh Moore might come up with.
No way!
We already know Hugh Moore and Leviathan's Claw are working together. Wonder what'll fall out of this tree if we shake it a little.
Whatever happens, we have to stop Leviathan's Claw. Relations between the Empire and the guilds will only worsen if we don't.
This will be the last thing we do
What
today.
about Pharaoh?
Because it shouldn't take too
There's no
long.
telling when you'll be able to meet him if we get into this.
But...
Estelle, what is it that you really want to do?
What I really want to do...
I beg your pardon. Is this a difficult decision for you all?
There isn't anything difficult about it.
What do you mean?
Being distracted by minor side quests like
that.
that.
We've listened to the story now at any rate.
Right. As a
Oh
guild,
yeah, you're right, because their whole main quest was going to Pharaoh and then it gets sidetracked with this. You're right.
So then, who'll be entering the tournament?
Well, we can't ask Estelle, Rita, or Raven to participate. After all, this is a job brave Vesperia will be doing for Ruinsgate.
Okay, so...
No hard feelings, but I'd rather not have to go up against Judy.
And I was just getting ready to enter. Oh well, I suppose I can sit this one out.
The boss here shouldn't have to trouble himself with this. So it's up to me then, right?
Right.
So, do you mean you'll take the job?
Sure. Beating the champion will be good for our guild's reputation. It's not a bad deal for us at all.
Yeah, you're right.
I see. Well, please proceed to the registration area when you are ready.
All right.
See the show, have a go! Beat your foes! Battle-hardened fighters!
That voice sounded so familiar, and I don't know whose it was. I almost said Bulma, but I'm pretty sure that's not Bulma.
The Coliseum is currently accepting applications.
Who is that?
I had a feeling you were going to be a contestant. All right, get fired up and head on inside.
That was Pascal!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the brutal battles of the Nordopolica Coliseum. First off,
I'm glad you could remember it, because I was sitting here like, what? Who is that?
this is a single elimination tournament. No second chances here. If a fighter makes it through 3 thrilling rounds, he or she will then challenge the champion. Fighters, if you best our champion in the ring, not only will you receive a fantastic prize, but you'll also take the position of champion. And now, on to the first fight.
Yuri, good luck!
It's just similar enough? Gotcha.
Try not to hurt yourself.
I wanted to fight.
You're still going on about that?
Look at all these people. Well, this should help advertise our guild nicely.
In today's first fight, a new face in the Coliseum. Hailing from the new guild, Brave Vesperia, please welcome Yuri Lowe. His opponent.
Still wonder what it would have been like if Yuri was voiced by Yuri Lowenthal, just for the joke.
Gigantus Erengar.
Pugilist. Oh god. He's one of those that's got like a 5 and his intelligence stat can only say his name.
Fighter, one of fledgling youth. The outcome looks set. But is it? Welcome to the crossroad between heaven and hell. Our first fight is on. Fight!
Man, Arceus is getting really weird with
Make this quick.
with the way they're doing that.
I guess
Well, that was easy.
okay warm up.
That was easy.
Our second round, we welcome the hellacious bandana-clad thief, Yugam Jerome.
Jerome.
Where are the starfish? Give me the starfish.
What does that even mean?
Brave Vesperia's Yuri Lowe.
You looking for chocolate starfish? Like what is it? What does starfish got to do with this?
Has only just begun. Knock your opponent down to the gates of Hades. Second round, fight!
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Shining Fang! Drop! Brutal Fang! Shining Fang! Not done yet! Brutal Fang!
No way. That was too easy.
On to the third round! A masked warrior, undefeated with the sword, Johan!
Soon, you will know the exquisite pain of my sword.
At least he can actually have a coherent sentence that appears to follow the context of the situation.
Versus Brave Vesperia's Yuri Lowe! Is it blind luck? Is it pure skill? Everything will be decided in this one battle. Which of these warriors fight?
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Oh, I have 666 TP. Excuse me for like one moment. I just want to kind of have a little bit of fun. Just a little bit of fun. a little bit of fun.
Not done yet. Shining Fang! Shining Fang! Drop! Brutal Fang! Fang! Shining Fang! Not done. Burn!
Come on, you
There
can
we
do
go.
better than that.
I just wanted to get that out.
Wow, look at Yuri go!
Looks like he's got the goods all right.
Well, it just keeps getting better. Now it's time for the main event. Allow me to introduce the current and undefeated champion of the Coliseum.
What? What do you mean?
It's the heartthrob with the steely gaze, Flynn Shifo!
It looks so stupid with him in that costume.
Huh. So you're the evil villain who's trying to take over the Coliseum.
Very funny. Want to tell me what you're talking about?
Huh. So we're being used.
It seems that way.
Men of the Coliseum, let the flames of your valor burn bright! It's time for the final showdown!
Yeah, there's a reason why I just waited. There's a reason I sat here and I waited for a second. I didn't realize until just barely right now. One thing I wish Twitch could do is just piece together two streams, but I guess not, you know. Hopefully it doesn't go... Ooh. I don't know what's going on. I'm hoping nothing else happens. Once we finish this segment here, we're done for the night, and I'll have to call the predictions.
Aren't you cutting it a bit close?
Hey, these people didn't pay good money to see a rigged fight.
You could at least ease up a little.
Like you're having any trouble blocking me. So, care to explain what you're doing?
You know, nightly duties and such. Afraid that's all I can say.
Since when is becoming the champion of the Coliseum a duty? Especially for a captain of the Knights.
I'm not at liberty to say.
Shining Fang! Shining Fang! Drop! Brutal Fang!
I think it's great you're taking your promotion so seriously, but be careful you don't bite off more than you can chew.
You're the one taking this seriously. It's been a while since I've seen you enjoy anything this much. And don't you think it's about time you returned Her Highness?
You'll have to take that up with the lady herself.
Her Highness tends not to listen to the things I tell her.
Yeah, well, Her Highness isn't particularly fond of taking my advice either.
Is it potentially a love triangle? No.
Come forth, sacred spirit! Well, shall we put an end to this little show?
How? If we quit now, they'll boo us out of the building.
Yuri Lowell!
That's how.
Oh, you gotta be kidding.
What do we have here? Has someone arrived to steal the spotlight from the stars of the show?
Yuri, you've managed to stay alive long enough for me to kill you. Now let me show you my thanks.
Hate to disappoint you, but I got other reasons for sticking around.
You are the only man ever to make me bleed. And
Yeah,
I
it is Roger
swear
Craig.
that you will die by my hand.
It is Roger Craig Smith.
Man, why not do something a little more productive with all that energy?
Watch this!
Whoa! What
Oh, it's a Blastia! I can't believe he tried to use it like that!
I've got a bad feeling about this.
That Blastia.
Judith! Hey, what are you doing?
What could this mean for the tournament?
Oh, it's a skank. What does that even mean?
How do you like my arm? You did this to me, and now I'll use it to destroy you!
Yuri!
Come, Yuri, let me show you my new toy.
Now you're starting to get on my nerves.
Alright. Zagi 3. One of the things about this fight, if you want to do the, the secret mission for this, you have to do Leave It to Me. You have to run.
That arm alone isn't gonna win this for you.
You're all just jealous of my arm.
You should really use that tenacity for something more productive.
Worship me! Fear me! Let me feel your rage!
You want him to keep just grabbing it. Oh, wait a minute. I don't think they're on the right strategy. Yeah, they're not on the right strategy. What's going on?
Give me more!
Come on, you gotta work with me here.
You basically are just gonna keep doing this until he's actually done.
I'm almost ready.
Too slow.
He needs to keep absorbing.
Just try and stop me. Too slow. I'll eat you up.
Not done yet.
He needs damage on him before he actually does anything.
Squeal. You're nothing. Nothing.
Come on. Come on.
I feel nothing. Come on, get tough.
He was absorbing a lot earlier. Maybe I should just turn everybody back on. Okay, wait. Here's what I'll do. I forgot about Love Shot. Here's what I'll do. I'll have another Tempest on deck. I'll let him cast another Tempest.
Looks like a storm's brewing. Tempest.
There it is.
I'll kill you.
There we go. So it is off of spells. Okay.
That's good.
Got him.
You and that weird arm.
I won't let you do this anymore.
Judith, you're looking kind of scary.
Oh, I feel so
And you get free dice for it.
Oh, it's out of his control! That's what he gets for using it like that.
This damn Blastia's not doing what I want it to.
It was 58 grade? Damn, I wasn't even paying attention.
What are they doing here?
They're kept here to be used in the tournament. junk blastia that was holding them in.
He's getting away.
Damn it! Guess we'll have to take care of the monsters first.
Yeah, of course Zoggy would have his little, exhibition.
You got anything up there? Hooray for the old man!
Let's switch him for that. See if something else can actually happen.
Don't get cocky.
Exactly like a stalking ex.
This is becoming a real pain in the neck.
Less talking, more fighting. What?
Hey! What's going on? Could this box be causing everything?
Why are you holding that?
Him!
Hear me, Knights. Sodia will command this division and eliminate the remaining monsters.
Shouldn't evacuating these people come first?
The rest of you will defend the spectators with me. Don't let even one of the beasts escape.
Looks like Flynn was thinking ahead. He even sounds like a real captain already. We're getting out of here.
Judith and your puppy dog already took off.
Yeah, I heard.
A hero's work is never done. Hello? Wait up! Hey!
Party with Judith and repeat. Wait, Nats, you're not gonna do anything? And it seems like Reggae has made off with our clear CL crystal in there. Also Wonder Chef. Hello, Wonder Chef. In a time of crisis, there is never not time for the Wonder Chef and the kebab sandwich. What would a kebab sandwich? Wait, so is it a sandwich on a kebab? Or is it wait, hang on, there might be a physical representation of this. Hang on. Did I pass it? Did I pass it? Oh, here it is. Peanut bread stuffed with meat and vegetables. That doesn't look bad. I'd try that. I'd try that. Would you try that? I'd try that.
He got out of the city.
He's pretty good at running away.
Repeat is still after him.
Hopefully he won't lose the trail.
But what's the deal anyway? Why would Reggae...
Think he set us up somehow?
Looks that way. He used us to keep Flynn from carrying out his orders.
Orders?
Relax. It doesn't look like he's here to recapture any princesses. He wouldn't go through the trouble of entering the tournament for that.
Well, then what could it be?
Good question. Whatever it was, I'm sure it was hurting Reggae's plans.
But Reggae seems so polite.
He didn't seem too polite when he was making off with that case.
This might mean Ruin's Gate is nothing more than a false front.
Still, what could he want with that case?
Just what was the clear ciel crystal?
About all we know now is that something in that box made my magic go all haywire. I'd never lost control of my Bodhi Blastia like that before.
Hey, if we've got the time to be standing around chatting, shouldn't we be chasing after your doggy friend?
You're right, we should be going.
You just reformed? We're getting close to where I'm gonna call it for tonight. I just need to get Repeat back in the party. We're not going too much later, if that makes any sense.
Repeat!
Look, is this?
Repeat will be able to follow his scent with this.
We've got to get that case back.
Yeah, there's that too.
Guilds don't take kindly to backstabbing cheats.
That's right.
He couldn't just cross the mountains to the west without preparing first. We should be able to catch up with him.
All right, let's get him.
Do you think the Colosseum will be okay?
Are you worried about it?
Do you want to wait here with Rita then?
What do you mean?
This is a guild matter after all. Nothing for you little ladies to worry yourselves over.
Sorry, Estelle, but I'm going too. I'm curious about that red case. Besides, I won't feel right till I give that idiot a piece of my mind.
Then...
Decide for yourself.
I'll come too. If he was trying to obstruct the Knights, then this could be connected to the Empire.
Maybe. Anyway, the Colosseum will be fine. Flynn's got a handle on things.
Well then, let's get our things in order and go after that jerk.
Alright, well, Repeat's back. Is that... what's going on here? Two more people went missing last night. The guild's reputation for loan sharking. What the hell's going on here? Oh, also, little Easter egg. If you come around here and look at the back of the board, you get a little Tales of the Abyss reference. Excellent swordsman, difficult to get along with. Trained in phonic arts, using projectile weapons. Arts expert, reputable with a spear. All she gets is powerful puppeteer. Very alert and agile, weak in defense. Excellent archer, highly skilled in recovery arts. Always looks angry. That is all the playables for Tales of the Abyss. Who knows? We might see the story of the Abyss at some point. But it looks like that's going to be the last little bit. Yep. That's going to be the last little bit for today. So... oh, I have no clue if the prediction is still here. Oh shit, is the prediction still here? Yeah, that's why I slept in the tent. We're actually in a competing stance with it too now. But with that being said, we're going to check the prediction thing. And while I'm doing so, I want to just say thanks for watching. Take care. Have a fantastic night. I'll see you all on Wednesday. And thanks again to hitting the goals today. Let me just see. Where can I check this? Where can I check predictions? I don't know if it's still here. How do I check predictions? I actually don't work with this all that much. It says it was ended. Let me see here. Where do I check this? There's gotta be a spot where I can actually check this so I can make sure. Let's see, manage prediction. We have like how we have 1% no, 99% C. Well, by the power invested in me, Raven did not, fortunately, meet the 3-strike requirement that I was trying to set for him. However, the prediction is only will there be a down bad moment this stream, and not particularly for Raven as a whole. And I can't lie. That conversation we had earlier, which I didn't get an answer with, by the way, but the conversation about short stacks and the like, I kind of have to not circumvent that. So I am sorry, Michaelin. But the answer is unfortunately C. I'm so sorry. I can never win. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Mission fails. We'll get them next time. You'll get your win next time, my friend. Hopefully Wednesday, if I'm not playing more Vesperia, we will be continuing Resident Evil. And, hopefully by that point in time, I'll, switch out the sub goal up top. I'll switch out the bits goal for a sub goal. Or maybe some other type of goal. I don't know. I'll look into it. I'll see what we can do. But finally speaking, I finally get to do FE6. And I just gotta thank you for that, Daniel. That's a game near and dear to my heart. So, yeah. Take care, everybody.